my downfall, basically.
I don't know. They look pretty trustworthy.
Really? Really now?
Yeah, really? Just type in that cute little O emote.
Yeah.
Look at them. He's just
Yeah, yep.
Oh.
Damn, I got Iron Shield and Great Stars.
That's weapon.
That's not what I have. Oh, you did the.
Oh, was it the other seed? Was it Metagamer?
Yeah,
okay, my bad.
It's Metagamer. Yeah,
okay,
that top one was from a previous
Yep.
match.
So you're like one of those like cases that likes to have different seed and the chat room, huh? Interesting.
Well, it's usually just like whatever's topical of the conversation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
So like
they like their custom ones.
Yeah. Why did we not do Olika Millennia?
That should be
like,
wait,
why did we not do that
yeah,
as a seed?
that should.
Hello.
Yeah.
I already booted up. I can't
Remake the game.
Yeah.
Remake it now. Where did this little like as a boomer here? What is this little like blob of white? Is this like what is this character?
I think it just like somebody drew it and it was like really silly design, so people started drawing it in like different forms. I don't really know who's like I don't know the name of who like
It just
the
seems
artist
like a very
started
basic concept for it to
yeah,
take
but it's
off
so
like
fire
this,
though. It's so good though. It's so good.
It's
I love
interesting.
it.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Look at this. Okay.
Yep.
Fiki.
I got Tower Shield and Sacrificial Axe.
Yep.
Oh, Gray's here too. What's up, Gray? Damn, the whole lobby. Crazy.
Hello.
He's stealing content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Everybody's stealing content.
We're here to
Why is
steal.
that? Why is that rabbit's mouth a rectangle? Shocked? That's crazy. That emote's insane, bro. What is that, dude?
Why is that?
Okay, well, I'm ready.
rectangle?
I'm ready to start.
This one. Look at that.
Why is that? I've never seen that in my chat. Genuinely, that's like a hidden gem. I've never seen that. I've never seen that, bro. That's crazy.
Pressing X to doubt.
From far away, it looks like one of those like rice food
Yeah,
items.
onigiri's.
That's
Yeah.
those things. That's what I thought it was. And I looked at it. And I was like,
Good luck.
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
leaving.
wait, does me and Sweat like do we deafen so that the
I
commentators
can
talk with each other?
I'm leaving.
server deafen you. Don't worry.
Everyone just mutes.
I can
so-
server deafen you as well.
okay, we're good.
So don't worry about it.
All right. Good luck.
Michu, do you want to talk together or do you want to do it alone?
Oh.
They're server deafen, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
Yeah,
Either way.
that's my bad. Oh, oops.
Or not. Oh.
Oopsie daisy. Stop match. Shit.
What happened?
Cancel.
Why does every single bingo player does this? Just like the wrong Jason. Come on, guys, lock in, bro.
I can't believe it.
I do
hey,
that
Karate,
too.
muchacho.
What the fuck? Okay, I did deafen them again.
Okay.
Hello, Chad.
Oh, this has been a silly night. Oh, hitless center square.
That's the angle for Melania, smile.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is Melania on the board? Hold on.
That is
Let's see. I
30
don't-
fate that I see. That is due for remembrance.
Yeah. Take Raya's hand, honestly, as an actual, like, rush that they'll probably do.
Crackpots are quick. I mean, that column 4, it's fairly quick, you know, to make
Yeah,
threat
but
out
also
of
means
it.
easy to block.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes.
3 caves and
or
grottos.
grottos.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which can combine with Soldier of Godric, but then you really wouldn't want to do it barefist only if you're doing it off the rip. So
If you are
you could pull a
skipping,
Chris and just kill Rick without barefists and lock yourself out for no reason.
yeah, if you are skipping Rick as one of those, what is the other one that you want to do? Like, what is the? Because you can do Bofa and the Duo Cave, and Duo Cave is actually working towards Duo and Trio. So you just do another cave.
You could do the grotto. You could do the grotto in Altus, which is also a duo.
True. What is the quickest one? Like maybe Rumbe in Weeping. It's very quick.
Yeah. A little bit of travel time, but not too bad. Yeah, that'd be a solid one too.
He dies in like few shots as well, you know.
Yeah. Where are the smithing stone bell
Hello, my
bearings?
lovely chat.
1 and 2. One of them is in Altus. Past the tree
Raya
duo
Lucaria
in
Crystal
the...
Tunnel.
And there's a Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel.
That
That's
is a
right, that's
really
right.
good
The one
skip
with the
for that
skip.
one. Yeah, it's a really good
Yeah,
skip.
yeah,
It
yeah.
skips like whole floor, you know, so it's a really good one.
Yep, yep.
Hello, Elash.
Kill
Hello,
Radagon and
Cookie.
do New Game Plus Rick. Of course. Yes.
I
Thank you,
played
Yui. Good insight.
There are some lines that I would
Awesome.
not like to be pushed. Like that the road 2 looks really painful to be pushed into, to be fair.
Let's see here. Row 2,
Yeah.
30 Faith, Sork only, ugh. Morgot, yeah.
And
Godskin
the-
Noble and Graven Glows
Yeah.
too. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But also means, like, how is somebody even going to push you into it with all of those horrible squares? Like, you
Most
really
likely
have to
Godskin
fall asleep
Noble
at
and
the wheel
30
to lose
Fate,
all of
I
them.
would say. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Noble
But
not
then,
that
like,
bad
that's so
to
far.
make prior early because of the Rykard's Great Rune. And for the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing, for the second one, that is actually the tunnel that you need to get the Rykard's Great Rune.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. So you could kind of do both there. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So, those are
It is
the-
a tunnel, not a cave or grotto, though.
No, that's a tunnel. That's a
Thinking
tunnel,
about it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a different one.
It's called Old Tunnel or something like that. Old Auto Tunnel. I always, when I look at a
Yeah.
board like this, I always try to go for and try to look for corner squares. And on this board, I would say that the caves and grottos makes most sense. Now it's just the question of which is the third one instead of Rick.
Really, I feel like I look for what is the like super easy, obvious early rush square that you can just get and win.
Yeah, that's
and for me,
Raya's.
just take Raya's hand.
Yeah, that's Raya's in this one, definitely.
Yeah, and then after that, I'm thinking center square. It ain't bad. The Killer Remembrance Boss hitless. You can just do that, and then you can duplicate.
And
it
they have
as well,
dupe.
So
And if you decide to do Radan as well, you have Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Duo immediately after, and with
Right
duo
there,
and
and
trio
it's a duo.
bosses. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's a really good play, to be fair.
I that's probably what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I'm thinking the
I like it.
Raya's hand into Radon play makes the most sense to me. Raya's hand also, I guess, gets you access slightly to Godskin Noble,
This song is
although
peak,
not really.
by the
It's
way.
like kind of saves you like 2 steps of walking.
Yeah, not really. Slight edge if it's
Yeah.
a pure ace, you know, but not really advantage.
Yep. Yeah, 10 cracked spots could also be done, but I feel like I'd give that up to get Radon hitless.
Usually I like crackpots as a play, because usually I get the stones on a way, because you have all 3 smithing trees that way, and it's kind of okay play, to be fair. So yeah, in the Jabug you have 3 smithing trees.
Okay.
On one of the rooftops, so it's quite convenient one to get.
So
but
that lets you skip Shifra, basically?
Basically, because you can just buy from the merchant in the...
Buy from the merchant
Yeah,
at,
exactly.
Yeah.
And you have
Lakeshore.
+9 out of that, yeah.
Okay.
I tried to actually, when I was away, I actually watched a lot of streams and tried to pick up all these niche pickups for routing, because they can actually matter quite a bit, you know.
Yeah, for sure. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then, would you skip Raya's hand for that even? Do you think that's a more powerful opening play than Raya's hand?
I would usually say that it's depending on positioning of the board. On this one, it's kind of same-ish, because they're on the one column. Although now I look at it, the rows, basically. Which row are you more interested in, you know? I would say that the row 3 is bigger threat overall than row 1, because of the hitless with combination with Radan, you know.
With Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior,
exactly.
absolutely.
Exactly.
So yeah, that seems like it to me. The Raya into hitless into Crucible and Misbegotten Warrior duo, and you're just threatening that row 3 super early. Sounds really
Although
good to me.
Invaders and the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing not worse square that you can go for, but they are still big time sinks in the moment to make effort on going them, and you can grab another additional square in the meantime. Seems that CBD is killing Nereus as the invader immediately.
Nereus. Okay, maybe Does he have something specific he's setting up for here? I feel like rushing 4 invaders feels like a very odd opening play.
It is. Maybe dagger check? There is no daggers only, right? No.
Not that I see. There is. Yes.
There is.
Under center. So
Oh,
he
I
could
see.
do
Oh,
dagger
hitless. Yeah.
hitless.
On Radan with his threat.
'Cause
Yeah.
he knows the cheese we
Exactly.
were just talking about that
Exactly.
I tried to learn and didn't do all that well.
Exactly.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe he's cooking.
He's either cooking or over baking it. It's
Yeah. One of the two for sure. Boost for going for talking with what's his name?
Bogart.
Spending 1,000.
Bogart. Yeah.
Could have just killed him and gotten a fist check as well.
Depending on weapon, if he started job on X, it's quite easy to kill, but it seems that he did not start job on X.
Yeah. Job on X probably would have been a little better for the start here. I guess we'll also see if CBD gets a dagger, like for example, like Reduvia, that has on even at +0, and it wouldn't be like horrible. I think.
I mean, the bleed procs will just do the work for you in that case, you know?
Exactly. So he could really rush it in that case. Nice kill.
Misericord.
Let's see what the dagger is. Misericord, and that's not really what you want to see for Radon.
If you're taking riposte, yes, but his cheese is not working like that, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's just so hard to even get a stagger with a dagger.
With
anyway.
a dagger, yeah.
So, like, it's just not that worth it. Definitely, probably.
You can grease it up, though.
Half of daggers to see. Yeah, you can grease it. Yeah.
He's slowly progressing towards Raya's hand as well, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna lose out on this, but
yeah.
he should not be too sad about it, probably.
Yeah, he's using the Wild Strikes to kill Bogart, so it's a fish check. Potential Starfist, which could be huge.
Let's see. What does he get? Prosthesis.
Yeah. I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
And there is a Booster with the first mark of the game.
Take Raya's hand. Very nice. You can put Impaling Thrust on it. Can you just... That's one of the ashes you can just buy from...
Bernal.
Bernal?
Yeah. Technically,
Okay.
yes, but
That's
still
solid.
I'm not biggest fan of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, job on X with Wild Strikes, I would prefer that, most likely.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends on the boss. I think there's
True.
some... Yeah.
It's good for farming staggers on bosses, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like Impaling Thrust, but... If that's all the weapons got going for you, it's not going to be like a great weapon.
True.
Okay.
Scotty, give me a second. It is working, but it's not...
In the Halig tree, as well as the money here
give
to
me a sec.
upgrade at the start. I generally advocate for upgrading quite early, so I do not necessarily dislike this, but...
Can agree with you. Usually, even if you take... the only stone that I'm kind of hesitant to do early, it's actually +9 one. Because it's a bit out of the way, so I tried using the +8 threat a bit more, if I can wield my weapon immediately, because just by not going Halig Tree, yes, you lose money that is in Halig Tree, but it is fairly quicker, you know?
Yeah. Or, what about the opposite? Go all the way to +10. I feel like +10 is slept on. I feel like if you're coming...
I actually
to
never
Halig Tree
did
for
pick up
+9, you might
+10.
as well get +10.
I actually never picked up the 10 stone in Halig Tree. You need to see how to pick it up. I know that there is the one, at like end of the road where the tree avatar is working, but I don't know how to route it. I need to check that out.
I think you just kind of walk over and pick it up. I don't know that you need like a route.
I saw some people dying there.
Ooh, almost has 30 faith already, despite starting with a class with almost no money. If he goes to mountaintops, he could get that right away here. Oh, he is instead... Is there money here he can get? He's so close.
Apparently, my
Otherwise, you might just go
Spotify
for
is not
upgrading his weapon.
connected.
You definitely do not want to commit to 29 faith. That would be disastrous if you got sniped after committing.
Yeah, that's the worst case that you can approach those stat up squares, basically.
Mm-hmm. So he's instead.
Oh, that's Rakshasa's Grey Katana in the round table.
Just in the shop?
Yeah, in the round table. And that is CBD's favorite weapon that I'm aware of as well.
I mean, it's not as good as Aloe Blaster, but, you know. I guess it's alright.
They're good for different things.
Yeah. Aloe Blaster's good for when you want to kill everything easily every time. And Rakshasa's good for when you want to kill some things good some of the time. Yeah.
Scuddy, can you just send me the name? I think bot was not working. My Spotify was not connected to bot. So can you just link me the song name, Scuddy? I will put it manually in the playlist, in the queue. Can you just link it to me? Like, they just place me the name of the song, you know? If possible. Scotty, did I ever say to you that you have fucking nice taste in music? Okay, that's a 30 fate as well. This could be really good angle for him. Like, so far, CBD did the prep things. Like, he prepped dagger only and potentially hitless, but still having 2 squares on a board is building pressure for your opponent.
Yeah, I mean, it's great, but if CBD comes in and suddenly does hitless dagger only, has duplicate ready, has Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo ready, like, CBD could completely swing this. It could be a 4-square swing almost.
Yeah, but where is CBD going right now? Busper is actually hovering hitless, so he's most likely getting his weapon online and will be ready to do a hitless right after that, but why is CBD exactly going towards Upper Altus?
I mean, that is where Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 1 and 2 is. I don't know.
And that is one grotto, right, like now. Access to one grotto as well, but...
Grotto, yeah. It does seem like a strange thing. Maybe he just thinks he has time, so he wants to bait Boostfur into making progress towards hitless and towards dagger only, and he just says, I'll win it anyway.
How crazy is actually picking up some Smithing Stone Bell Bearing so you can buy 3s and 4s of it? You just, I mean, when you're going towards Radan, you will pick up 4s either way.
Yeah. Is the bell bearing here in Altus, is it 3s and 4s or is
3s
it the
and
1s
4s?
and 2s? I thought it was
3s and 4s.
Okay, it is the 3s and 4s. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, that's not too crazy then. You can get in there, get out. That's not too bad, actually. That's solid.
I still think you have more convenient pickups like this on a chair is like 4s on a chair.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and Boostfur not far behind now on getting to Radon, and I believe has a pretty well upgraded weapon at this point.
To be fair, if Boostfur just goes it without the cheese and without the daggers, he will get a mill square. And that is progressing both the row 3 in this case and the diag.
Yeah, he does not need to do too much synergy. He is ahead by 2 squares.
Exactly.
All he needs to do is take away the synergy that
this song is fucking nice.
Big lead.
Love it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely. I mean, that's one thing that I also tried in base game more. I mean, synergy is good in a base game because you kind of have the similar progress and you cannot hide as much progress as in DLC. But that's also where it comes to the mindset of, oh, if it's quick for me and it's cute for me, it's cute for my opponent as well because we have similar access to everything with open graces. So just having mindset of, hey, if I steal this square away from my opponent, you know, he lost some synergy, but I still got a square. And in this case, when you are already leading, it's pretty damn good.
Yeah. I totally agree. I think if you are leading and you do good squares, you will win. It's
Pretty
weird how that
simple.
works out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now here, Boosfer is grabbing stones here. It looks like in this
Most likely
sunken
5s
crystal
immediately.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Yes. Which will get him to a pretty good upgrade level. I don't expect he's actually going to do the Falling Star Beast, which would get him to Somber 6. I just don't think he
This
needs
skips
that.
Somber 6. 5 skips Somber 6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you only need the 2 of them, or is
I
he going
think
for
you
all
need
3?
3. I think you need 3.
Okay.
That's why you pick up
He
2
needs
first and
to-
then drop towards the one in the heart here.
Yeah, but he didn't get one of them up top. He had to drop down to try to hide from
But
the bug.
quitting
And
out
he does not want to have to
yeah.
quit out, but he also does not have the grace here. Oh, he's trying to not quit out because this is the cave where quitting out takes a really, really, really long time.
Okay,
But
he managed.
okay, he made it by, gets the Smithing Stone 5. Probably does not want to lose his runes here either, so it has to get out of here successfully.
CBD is almost doing the fight itself, so... And he has
Yeah.
Misericord ready.
Yeah, this is probably CBD's set of squares here. So Boosfer did a great job out of the gate, but tried to maybe hold on a little bit too long, try to get a little too upgraded, and CBD is probably going to win this here out of this.
Time to see his strat, his own strat.
Yes, the strat that I tried to learn and was not good at.
I still don't like it. I could be convinced otherwise, but right now I don't like it.
I mean, I don't like it, but I like the ability to do a lot of things that I don't like if they're fast. For the sake of competition.
The speed will definitely compensate for my liking if it's actually a viable strat, you know?
Yep.
It's simple. I want to win, so if this will give me more access to winning, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I think he has now done enough that it will start. Oh, not quite. 1 or 2 more hits, I think, will do it. I don't think it's that low of health. Oh, after this, it will definitely happen. So all he has to do is see what he needs to make sure to stay behind him at the end of this. There it is. Yep, there's the running, trying to do it. He stays locked on as he gets on Torrent here.
So locked on
Runs
is a
back
good
to
thing
him.
to do here. Oh.
Yep. Oh, he just barely got in front of him. The exact same mistake that I made.
It's still good damage, but not doing that, you know. Those are good punishing moves when you are doing it with regular weapon.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, he still can get this hitless, but it's going to be a lot tougher. And Boosfer actually not going for Radon for this.
Oh, he was thinking of
actually
Magi. I mean, Godric
doing
for
Market
that one.
to get to
Yeah.
Godric, it looks like. Now, there is less synergy with Godric, but if he can snipe away hitless anyway, I mean, that would be a big thing, but that's
I would
only going
say
to
that there is almost none
synergy.
synergy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there is Dagger check
very
as
little.
well in Stormwell, and potentially there are 2 crackpots in Stormwell, but that's kind of the only thing that I am able to see in the Stormwell. I think Radon was
Yeah.
clear choice in this case.
For sure, definitely. He might just be, he is newer to learning this bingo stuff. He might just be not comfortable with Radon hitless, which I think is very fair. I don't think that Radon is an easy hitless fight for, for players that are learning. I think once you have learned, it becomes one of those that people can do pretty consistently, but I would not say that it is an easy one to learn by
That
any
could be a
means.
good shout, but from what I've seen him playing a few times Swed, he won a few times versus playing Swed, so I would say mechanically he's quite gifted, you know? It's just the bingo
Yeah.
part that is usually hard for new people that are good at the game, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I mean, he said he doesn't think he's done Melania even a single time in bingo so far. So I think it also comes down to that specific practice. Even if, let's say, you are good at Radon, right? You're like, oh yeah,
Not
I'm
with
great at
good
Radon.
bingo setup, you know?
I can kill him in only taking, 5 hits. And it's like, for an average player, like, damn, that's really good at Radon. You're probably going to kill him first try. But like, for hitless, for bingo, like, it's just a completely different beast.
Yeah, definitely. Setup is different. Your level of setup for it is different. But CBD did get it hitless. CBD just got it hitless with daggers only. That's a
Bang,
big one.
bang. Yep. That's
And now
2-2,
immediate
instantly
access.
tied.
Exactly.
And ahead, yeah. Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior Duo, he's ahead on, and Duplicated Remembrance, he's ahead on.
And access to
Big,
duo
big
trio
swing.
bosses with the duo fight as well. So that is potentially 5 squares play of that one.
Holy.
I mean, progress towards, not immediately, but still.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Booster had a great start here, but without transferring it into pushing his lead even further, yeah.
I
CBD has
mean,
really been
technically,
able to
he
come
has
back in this game
upgraded
already.
weapon. He can just start the fight, right? For the duo. No, you cannot with the TP. You need to enter the castle, right? Yeah, if he wanted to start Crucible and Misbegotten Duo, he needed to enter in the castle, not take the TP, right?
So if the teleporter is active, then you cannot do
Okay.
Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior Duo.
Okay.
So it's not that just if you travel a different
Mhm.
way, it happens. If the teleporter is active, that means the festival is active, which means you cannot do it.
Okay, so you need to kill Ram first and then come back for it.
Yes, yes. If you've gotten any grace in Altus at any point.
Okay, but he's currently going towards Godskin Noble, which is pushing that row 2 that I talked about. It's a bit nasty, to be fair.
Yeah,
And-
it's in a really, really nice spot on the board. It is both along a diagonal, of course. It is along his
Column 4.
own row 2 and his own column 4, or similar for CBD, the opposite. It's along CBD's diagonal and would block Booster's
Double lines.
row 2
Yeah, and column
block
4.
column 4. Yeah, so it is probably the best positioned square on the entire board right now.
Although with square off, I don't mind it at all. Like, square off will, like, if I recall correctly, it will be 2 attacks and it will be enough for stagger. Like 2 ashes or 4.
Oh, wow, that I wasn't sure it was that little for Godskin Noble. And Square Off does pierce damage, which I think is not bad against
The
Noble. I think
only
they're weakest to slash.
no,
Yeah.
he's weakest to strike, but he's most resistant. No, he's weakest to slash, most resistant to strike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Pierce is in between, I would say, so good.
Yeah, good enough. I would say everything except for strike is solid against Noble. It also could have had upgrade materials, although he already got upgrade materials elsewhere. But if he had, not been trying to rush for Radon, could have been more efficient if he had come here for some of his upgrade materials instead of where he went for them.
Mm-hmm. I still...
Honestly, after taking Raya's hand, would it have just been better to come here regardless, even not considering the fact that Godskin Noble was on the board? It might have been.
To be fair, I kind of like it. I saw that Tom actually did it yesterday in one game for the stone routing. It's not that bad, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a solid stone routing for sure, especially if Godskin Noble is here. Or Rykard's Great Rune, which is also on the board, anything like that.
Seals
It's a
as
good
well.
spot to have.
Yeah, you could
Yep,
also
yep.
combine seals if they're on the board.
Yeah, which they
Noble
are
is
not
one
on this
incant as well, right? There are 14 incants, and I think Noble drops one.
Yeah. Okay, there's the dupe for CBD.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Boost for
Boost for
dice.
getting double poked. That's not great. Gonna have to redo it from the start here. His damage is very solid, though. I do not mind this damage at all. The health I mind a little bit, because he did die very quickly.
There are few attacks that he does that are quite harsh to dodge, including this one, to be fair.
Hmm. Making his way back up there. Luckily, it's not too bad for like a second try for Godskin Noble. There's not anything really like changed about the fight. You're a little farther at the start, but honestly, sometimes that's even a blessing where he'll start throwing a fireball and you can get in easy.
I don't mind it at all. I think this is overall good. What I don't like with the academy approach towards Noble compared to just going through Volcano Manor is the fact that you need to know the cage skip quite well. I did learn it, but sometimes like the skips in this game just don't work for some reason. So being dependent on the skip can be a bit tough when you are racing, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do the cage skip, but
You can drop down, but to be fair, when you have 3 pots, you cannot afford to lose that much HP. And now CBD is actually in Volcano Manor as well. He is closing in.
It might be a race. Uh-oh. If CBD wins this, Booster might be a little cooked.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna lie.
It is really a tough situation, because you said right now this is the most interesting square on a board. Oh, what is...
He might be pissing. I see his chat spamming "Go Piss Grill" and "Piss Buff incoming." So
yeah.
I think that may be what's happening.
We should pause the game.
We probably should.
I will end up on CBD then.
Okay.
CBD, can you pause real quick? Seems that Booster is away from keyboard for a bit.
He's PP jacking.
Yeah.
You know, I shouldn't have said it that way. Now that I think about it,
why am I deafened? Wait, what?
So that we could talk.
So that we can talk about the game and not spoil anything.
But like,
I will tell you. I will tell you.
A little bit of. All right. Wait. Why do we have to be deafened? Why can't you guys like go to a different channel?
We can, but
yeah, we could.
This way you can still say, "Hey, I need a pause." You can continue, CBD. You can continue.
Oh, he's continuing.
Okay, all right. Well,
like server deafening is quite useful for bingo, because they can still talk and we are able to hear them comms like, "Hey, I need a pause" or anything, but we can they cannot hear us. Server deafening is quite good for bingo, and pretty much all refs in bingo club have ability to do that.
So, oh, neat.
Yeah, it's quite good. Okay, he is getting the stones here. That's good. Now it's a question, can he just do it without upgraded weapon? I don't think so, though. Maybe? To be fair, Misericord with Perry would be really good, right? Because of the additional crit damage.
That is true. I feel like I don't love parrying, though, just in general on Noble. I know it can be good, but I feel like it gets you in trouble a lot of the time.
So... we're gonna go for.
Nah, he's not muted.
And then I'm gonna.
He is not muted.
I'm gonna pump Dex.
Chat spam to him to mute on Discord.
Nah, it's fine. We'll just listen to him. Yeah. Easy.
At least he's not a mumbler, so we can all hear.
Okay, we're good.
This adds additional layer.
He's good, chat.
Comedy, yeah.
The live listening. Yeah, let's listen in on our competitor and see what he has to say. Oh, Booster doing way better on Noble this time. Very nice.
Yeah, hello, Jay. I'm back indeed.
But I have said the words. He's doing good on this fight, so he is about to die to the roll.
He did. He did. Oh my god, Mitch.
Job complete. Oh, that's why he's the #1 caster. He's got the curses on lock.
Trip went well, but I broke my controller. That's sad part.
Thank you, Fira.
Yeah, thank you, Fira.
Okay, that's lovely. Yeah.
Okay, it's a very important part of being a caster. If you don't cast or curse, you're not using the powers that have been bestowed upon you, and that'd be irresponsible.
Exactly. That's like you having wild strikes in your inventory, not using for an NPC. Like, it's almost a blasphemy at that point, you know. But that curse did almost costed him a square if CBD actually went for it immediately. Although it's good for him that CBD actually needed to go upgrade his weapon to be ready, but I could be confident that CBD will now have better damage, and CBD is pretty close to Noble right now.
He's close. I don't know. The square off damage is still solid here. So barely gets the square off before.
Yeah, the best thing about it is the power of square off's poise damage that can be for this, because just using the regular R1s, it's definitely a slow way to fight him.
Yeah. Oh, gets a backstab instead of the front.
Okay, he got
does
iframes.
have to win on this
Yeah,
try,
yes.
but he definitely gets it ahead of CBD if he gets it this try.
I'm just curious about CBD. Oh, CBD is using veterans prosthesis?
Oh, interesting.
This surely
nice
is not
roll
that.
by
Oh, actually,
Boostfur.
damage is good. Considering that
Damage is solid.
I would say that's better damage than what Boostfur has.
I think it is, yeah.
Okay, but
Boostfur
Boostfur's
with the
poise
nice...
can be
yeah.
deciding
He's almost
thing.
out of mana, though. He needs to recover his health and his mana here.
He's doing that.
Runs behind a pillar.
Okay, he just did that. Now it's a question, just survive.
Yep, yep.
Oh!
Oh, it's a question of just survive. You had to say it, Gray.
Okay, it's
Good
1-1.
job.
It's 1-1.
We're 1-1. 1-1.
Yeah.
Yep. We got those commentator curses. CBD, however, having no trouble whatsoever, bringing Noble down easily, already under half.
That is
Gets
much better
the
damage.
good
Yeah.
attack here.
That's almost double damage on 1R1, by the way.
It is so much better damage. Is he even more upgraded, or is it just the?
I would
like,
assume
just
he's
a
more
weapon diff?
upgraded as well.
I would assume so. He is
Nah.
not messing with the rolling noble. He did a little. He tried to poke
almost
through the
messed a
pillar.
bit, but
Yeah.
oh,
He thought about it.
Okay.
Oh, gets clipped a little. Okay, but still gets around it.
Lives.
Heals up. He should be just fine. The thing is, do you think Boostfur will continue with his current attempt if he sees that CBD marks it? Because, I mean, he still does want
Most
Rykard's
likely,
Great Rune eventually.
and it's a 50k as well, so it's a sustainable amount of money. So
Yeah.
okay, that's it. Noble dead. My God,
There it is
that's
for
one that
CBD.
hurts.
Easy first try.
And technically speaking, this will put CBD with enough money to have 30 combined strength and dexterity for additional damage on Rick as well, with this 50k. And money from Radan, definitely. Even
Yeah,
after
absolutely.
that, oh, Boostfur dies.
Oh, and he dies again. Now he's just got to get out of here. He's just got to get out of here. That is so unfortunate. He spent so much time doing this. Pretty much, not all the time, but
To be fair,
it's the only
it's
thing he really
almost
set
10
up for
minutes.
in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
After doing 30 Faith, he hasn't marked anything.
That's
This
a bit
is
harsh.
really unfortunate. He's going back. He is stubbornly, bullheadedly bulldozing through here to try to get through. I mean, if your whole plan revolves around the runes from it, I guess, but like...
I think this is just
you
the
gotta go
instance of
somewhere else.
ego fighting right now, because yeah,
Probably
Rykard is
yeah.
good, runes are good, but you are not getting anything off of it. And CBD is currently going towards Leonine, Misbegotten, which could further progress that column 3, and he's already ahead on
I'm
Cemetery
assuming I
Shades.
sniped him on daggers.
Okay. That's
Incorrect, CBD. You
that's
did
a
not
false
snipe him on
assumption,
daggers. You
yeah.
did snipe him on Hitless, and on Godskin Noble.
Yeah. But right now he's ahead on the Cemetery Shades. I mean, the one in Weeping is kind of nobody's because, you know, quick access for both. But with him having Radan's Grace, he is ahead there, and he will have much more damage. But yeah, I don't remember if Boostfur actually picked up Grace right before Teleporter for Radan, because I know that he did TP inside the castle, but cannot remember if he took the Grace for that catacomb that is close to Radan.
Yeah, I feel like he did, but I couldn't say for sure either.
That could be the decider factor, to be fair.
It could be. I mean, the main thing that first has to be decided if Boostfur can even get
past
Godskin
the
Noble
Noble.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's the rolling. He's just gonna sit behind the pillar. Hopefully, Noble gets stuck. Okay, great time for him. That's so scary.
I don't like attacking
he's
him at
getting the
all.
hits.
I mean, it's good, but I'm always scared. Exactly because of that.
Ah!
Oh my god, he lives!
Expecting cemetery
He's
shades
alive
from him.
though.
Ooh.
Honestly, you could
Oh,
also
yeah.
just be in Castle Morin right now.
That one is tough. That's almost like, oh, that's 1 HP.
Oh. Okay, wait. This is gonna get him real low. I don't think the square off quite kills. He
It
does. He
is.
does. He's got him. One attempt too late. Bloody Healess also not a bad weapon.
It's a good
You can
weapon.
Use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the weapon class for it, but it's a good weapon overall. Bleed build up is quite nice.
Big build-up is good, and I really like the Ash of War on it. It's quite fun.
Oh yeah, it has a
I don't know
good
if it's,
poise
like,
damage.
incredible, but it's
It
fun,
has a
for
good
sure.
poise damage. It has like almost as good poise damage as Impaling Thrust, so it's just fancy Impaling Thrust with.
Yeah, just a little slower because you have to do the
For
first faint part
knowers
first.
in chat, I know there's an ad right now, but Weight Cutter is not higher DPS than R1ing, right?
It is actually.
Correct, CBD. It is?
It is if you can just spam it, because R1s have the fourth attack that
How
is
many times in a
slower.
row do you have to get it for
If
it
you-
to be worth it?
If you do crouch R1s, it is quicker to do crouch R1s. But if you're just doing R1 chain, I do believe that the weight cutter is quicker.
Like quicker
there's almost
damage
no
per
way.
second.
Yes.
Like
yes.
total-
Because you just attack
Okay.
more. Because the fourth attack is quite slow in the chain, and then you need to wait for the animation to reset as well. But
obviously
weight
on
cutter, you
NPCs,
just spam,
Why
obviously.
do Weight Cutter? Well, NPCs that can get staggered by Weight Cutter.
Azaz says crouch R1 is better. Than
Yeah,
weight
exactly.
cutter.
Yeah, if you're crouching, that
Okay.
is better. But if you're just using R1 without crouching, I would say weight cutter is
I
better.
see some bingo peeps use
Interesting,
Weight Cutter
interesting.
when, like, I don't know, like a big boss is staggered. And I was wondering,
It's also the
Is that
damage
DPS or
type
no?
difference, because crouch R1 is pierce, whilst the weight cutter is slash. So depending on a boss as well, you
Yeah.
can
oh,
use
it
that.
could be, but like your R1s are slash 2, right?
Some of your
Depending on
R1s are
which
slash.
one.
Your
In basic
first
chain, the
R1
first and
your
third
third
one.
R1 are
Yes,
slash.
yeah,
Your
that is
second
true.
one is
That is
a-
true. We are having good conversation with him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you, CBD. Yeah, good conversation.
so.
He's
So
so
it's
good at
whatever you
responding
wanna
to
call
us.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah, CBD got the weapon at round table hold, so it's just there, and Boost for I think just has not checked that yet. But I mean, Boost for seems to like the square off.
I did. He did mute on Discord now.
He figured it out.
Some little Perry wrote in his chat. I don't know who that guy is, but he's handsome as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Boost first started this game to remind ourselves what has happened. Boost first started this game 2 squares to 0. Since then, 5 squares in a row for CBD.
I mean, to be fair, if I think CBD's decision to go for dagger only hitless was a really good one. Potentially, if Boost were actually full send hitless without daggers and just didn't greed up the upgrades a bit more, I think plus 12 is more than enough for hitless Redan as well. If you have solid weapon. In that case, he would have maybe gotten hitless, but let's say not if statement, so let's say it is like it is. CBD getting oh, that's one tough.
Guys, I don't even know if he grabbed the grace here. And there's no stake of America in this cave.
Doubt. I did die there quite a few
Doubtful, yeah.
times. But in general, him just getting Noble would have been much better position for him. Noble was the really thing that hurts the most. You lost effectively close to 20 minutes on it with the setup, but let's say 10 minutes for sure. And your best threats that you had are blocked by that one play.
Yep. Yeah,
that one is
very,
tough one.
very unfortunate. Yeah. He has now 0 rows set up, 0 columns set up, 0 diagonals set up. It's not as though he can't get new threats, specifically on columns, because all the rows are blocked. But he doesn't
bingos
have
are
any
blocked.
current threats on any current...
Wait, all bingos are blocked at this point. He
No,
cannot.
only all rows are blocked and all diagonals are blocked. But
Oh yeah,
one
column
and
5s.
five
Yeah,
are
good
completely open.
shout.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
So he could set up new threats, but he does not have any current threats
hard.
whatsoever, and is just behind by 3 squares. And he's not even like more upgraded to show for it. He had to dump into Faith, which makes him basically less leveled than CBD. I mean, technically he's more leveled or same-ish, but
in the wrong
effectively
stats.
less leveled because they went into bad stats. Yeah,
And not
so he
having
is
good weapon.
in all
yeah.
ways hurting here.
not having a really good fate weapon that you can profit from it, as well.
Yeah, yeah. This little drop down here, maybe he's thinking about kill 4 NPC invaders now. He is heading over
it's a
towards
cave.
potential Nereus.
It's a cave.
Yeah,
the patch is
or that.
cave.
It's a cave, yeah. Little both. Little do both. That could work. See, we leveled int and mind for a sorcery square. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I mean, makes sense. He wants a quick bingo there. It's not that bad.
Yeah, he is going for the Cemetery Shades first right now. He already has one, and now he's just going for the second. And if he gets that and he goes immediately to sorceries, he can end this pretty quick. I mean, Booster, I think, had an excellent start and had a good idea, but just a lack of first try on Godskin Noble really set him way too far behind. And also just kind of cooking a little too hard on the Remembrance boss setup. He did a little too much. I want to get my weapon really set up.
Exactly. And taking the decision to go to Red Main Castle and then going towards Margit and the Godric as well. Like,
yeah.
Maybe a bit more like being torn but between the ideas, that can be overwhelming when you are starting with bingo as well. But yeah, you need to be decisive in bingo, so basically, yeah.
Yes, definitely. Committing to one thing is oftentimes better than sort of waffling between two things. Even if it's not the best thing, even if it's only the second or third best thing, if you commit to it, you can still make it work.
Exactly. If you commit to it, you will at least guarantee in the perfect scenario that you are getting at least one thing. But if you are splitting between three things, that is pretty okay possibility that you are losing all three things,
Yep.
We saw that happen in the officials as well, so it's quite possible.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it works out super well. Sometimes you see people split things, and then they end up getting all of them, and they surprise their opponent, and it's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, we have also seen absolutely the opposite. People splitting stuff, people holding stuff, people, trying to hide stuff, and just getting absolutely punished for it. So this is kind of one of those situations. Not that I feel like Boostfur was trying to hide it, but that he was just trying to set up a lot before actually committing to it.
Any of these is good?
I have no idea what sorceries are good. Glintblade. I feel like Glintblade Trio
Freezing
is
Mist
maybe okay.
should be good, right? I don't know about these stats, but Freezing Mist should be good.
Yeah.
I know that Night Maiden's Mist or something like that is really good one because it's dealing a lot of damage, but I would assume Freezing Mist as well. It will give him freeze proc at least.
Yeah.
Boke, thank you for the follow.
Glintstone Stars is solid for low level, says Yui. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I believe it. I don't know it, but I believe it.
I didn't really test a lot of sorceries. I just tried to do one that are wieldable. If it's working, it's working,
Yeah.
Oh, he has actually 24 int, so that's good. 21 right now.
All I know is that I want to never, ever in my life do a sorcery-only square.
Oh.
And up to this point, I've done a great job of that.
Not doing it?
Yeah.
I don't like it in DLC.
Never, ever doing a sorcery-only square.
I don't like it in DLC. I think they're just bad squares.
Yep.
I think he assumes that he's behind,
Azaz says, pretty sure that one is one of the worst. Which one is one of the worst? Freezing Mist or Glintstone Stars?
So you see, for
Booster
the
did
10
get the 3
stone,
caves.
For the 10 stone, you just need to dodge that big attack. And you just
pretty
run
much,
straight.
yeah, and then you just run over there. Yep. It's not too bad.
Okay.
And then you dodge one more big attack, and then you run back.
Yeah, I've actually tried. I actually never did it. I always do +9, but I will try it at some point. How much is the difference? 8% or something like that between 9 and 10?
I believe, yes, that sounds right, 8%. Which is roughly, the equivalent of, like, getting
It's one good talisman,
Oh,
as well.
talisman, exactly.
Yeah.
Like a great talisman.
Yeah. Like the
So-
ritual sword, it's 10. So yeah.
Mhm. Ritual sword is 10 and is not up 100% of the time.
Yeah,
I mean, it
'cause of
can be
your-
if you do a hitless fight. But
Just don't get hit.
I would say on average, calling it 8% for ritual sword is probably about right. So
Yeah,
it's
'cause you don't
about
have
as
it
good
up
as just
all the
getting
time.
a free ritual sword.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And ritual sword is pretty damn good. So I will actually think about it in my games.
Yeah, I think it's quite solid. Obviously, it depends on the board. Sometimes you got to rush something a bit more. You just don't have the time for it. But if you're just like, nah, I'm just upgrading. I just want to get as strong as I can. I think it is a very solid call.
Mm-hmm.
Glintstone Stars. Okay, Azaz says Glintstone Stars actually sucks, and that Yui is wrong, and he's too Night Rain brain.
That's
So-
funny.
I've ranked it at 47 out of 54 from base game spells, but that's also for +0 staff. Azaz has a whole all spells ranked.
Oh my.
Holy.
That is some wild dedication to it. I don't even know
Mm-hmm.
all spell. Like,
Do you have a weapons ranking, Azaz? Do you have a 1 to 174 or whatever, however many there are? Guess the best one. What is the Comet Azure? Comet Azure is the best sorcery, right? Surely. Not really. Well, get on that.
but you
That way
kind of
we can
need
argue
like
about it.
other things like Terra Magica, whatever its name, for a Comet Azure to really shine with your mana not depleting, right?
Yeah. Oh, Carrion Slicer? Maybe it is Carrion Slicer. Maybe you guys are right. What is it, Azaz? The suspense is killing us. Night Maiden's Mist is number 1?
Oh yeah, I told you about that one a bit earlier that I used it on the Godric. It was extremely effective.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. All right. Slicer, and then you have Zamor Ice Storm. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
basically the Ash of War of Zamor Curved Sword, but in a spell form?
I would assume.
Pretty much. Okay. That's, yeah. I mean, that's a really good Ash of War. I have seen people
In
decimate
DRL, that
in
was a
Deathless
meta.
Randomizer League.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Very solid. Oh, now they're both actually heading here into Stormvale Castle. We said
I mean, for
Stormvale didn't have a
sorcery.
lot here, but they're both here.
It's
For
a for
sorcery
it's
only.
good for sorcery, although for Buster, it's also good because he will be able to get 2 crackpots right before Godric.
Mm-hmm. But he's kind of not set up for sorcery only, so CBD may just win the whole game here.
If you ask me, I think that is highly likely because he is
I
covering
think so.
having those crackpots and going for them actively. Well, CBD doesn't care about crackpots at all. He cares only about winning at this point.
Yep. Worst spell is Crystal Barrage. Isn't that like one of the best spells in Night Rain? Maybe not the best, but isn't that like a very solid spell in Night Rain? Okay, there's the cracked pots. And now warps back. Okay. Shattering Crystal might be what I'm thinking of for Night Rain. Oh, I am thinking of Shattering Crystal. You're right. What's Crystal Barrage then? Is that like the Crystallian one where they like?
I was about to
back
ask
and
if
it
it's
goes
Crystallian
pew, pew,
one.
pew, pew,
Yeah.
pew, 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 pew.
Oh. Busper, it does not care about sorcery only at all. He's going for Soldier of Godric Barefist only.
Maybe he just wants to lose.
Pretty much.
Soon. You know, sometimes you're so far behind, you're like, you know, if he wants to win, I'll let him win. He did say at the start there was no conceding, so this is how you effectively concede. It's just by not blocking your opponent's bingo.
I mean, there is a rule of fair play, but it is still playing to your best. You're just playing different squares.
Okay, can I say, I feel like a rule of fair play is different than a rule like fair play is not cheating. Like I feel like
True.
not giving your best is still fair. Am I? Like, just by the
Mm.
definition of words.
I agree with you, but it's still kind of like it can be read wrongly in certain senses, like not giving your best. Because in this case, when you are losing, I can understand it more. But like if you are winning, it can look disrespectful if you're not giving your best, you know. So it's a bit.
Yeah, but if I feel like, yes, if you're losing and you're playing with your food, I can totally see that being disrespectful, unsportsmanlike.
Yeah,
If you're
exactly.
losing and you're not giving your best, bro, you're
Cut him some slack.
Cut him some slack. Like,
Exactly.
he's having a bad day.
Exactly.
Like, it's not. I don't think it's disrespectful to be like, yeah, I'm losing. I don't think I can win this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I just
that's a
completely
personal
different.
thing. That's not like, oh, I don't respect my opponent, so I'm not gonna give him good play to the end. Like, you're just having a bad day. It happens. It happens to all of us.
Few snipes in a row, it will mess up your mood, it will mess up your mental about the game. In that case, I would say it's pretty, you know,
Yeah.
okay
And,
if you
like,
are already
it
losing.
exists in lots of competitions. You'll see. I mean, maybe not in every competition, but I know Super Smash Bros. Melee I've watched a lot of. You will absolutely see somebody, if they're getting, you know, if they're getting 4-stocked, which is, you know, there are 4 lives and their opponent maybe is going to win, you know, while having all 4 of them left.
Mhm.
They'll like play hard enough to get one of the stocks so that they're not getting 4-stocked, and then they'll just jump off the edge and end the game, and then be like, go next. Like, sometimes it absolutely does just happen.
I
Where it's
mean-
like, hey, for my mental, it's better off to just
Exactly,
go
I was
next.
just about to say, for I had that in the practice games where you just take a bit of time to cool off, basically, and that is a good thing.
Yeah.
But if you are actually trying to force yourself to compete till the end, you will not have time to cool off at all. So you're just tormenting yourself in that case, you know.
Yeah, so I don't know about that needing to be a literal rule. Like, you're not allowed to not try your hardest in
yeah.
the match. It's like, well, okay.
Could kind of see on perspective of just trying to not please, but kind of to appeal towards viewers, not to be boring for them and everything. But I think that first of all, viewers will be understanding of your mental situation. You know, you don't need to punish yourself for losing even more. Like, it sucks enough to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, viewers might not understand, but like, if so, oh well, like, you know.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. GG.
GG.
I'm getting ready to undeafen them.
Yep. As soon as the mark happens. Bang.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's, Booster.
GG's.
How'd everything
it's a rough
go?
I died a lot. I had to figure. I've never done Gods Can Noble with square off, so I had to figure that out. It took me a couple tries. Too many. Unlucky.
Honestly,
I
it was a solid strat. Just
No, I just like didn't know the strafes or anything, so I was just improvising and figured out some strafes and it worked out. But it took me too many
gotcha.
tries. Too many tries. Yeah.
Yep.
Unlucky. And also because I dumped Faith is just like the sorcery is not really a block, and I couldn't be bothered to go for Leonin or a Shades, so I just like kind of tried to just spray shit over the board and then wait for you to bingo. That was like my goal, honestly.
Yeah.
My winning condition this game was you never being able to do sorceries, but I assume you did Radon with daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just kept Godric. Yeah, so I didn't think this was gonna be an issue for you.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can do Ancestor Spirit, to be fair. As the easy-ish one.
It would suck, but
yeah.
Booster,
I
this would have
guess,
been a
yeah.
great time to go kill Millennia for the runes for sorceries.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
do
on.
Millennia daggers only hitless?
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see Dupe Remembrance at all on the board until I'd already dumped Faith as well. Like I realized how strong Remembrance boss would be on this board after I saw that. Because like without Remembrance, like Dupe Remembrance, it's not that insane, but I just didn't see that. That was the issue here. Yeah.
Triple up.
Because I'm assuming you didn't even go for Rise Hand, right? You just went for upgrades into Hitless or Dawn, right?
I mean, I
We
got
went
a
a little.
dagger, and then I was doing, what do you call it? Wild striking
Bogarts?
idiot.
Yeah.
Boggart. Yeah. When I worked back to the Grace, you got.
Yo,
I'm
thank
like,
you
okay,
for the
then
follow.
I just kept on
Yeah.
going to the Liurnia merchant.
Yeah.
to get upgrades.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I had a fiasco with Nereus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think like because like if I get Godskin Noble, I'd probably go for something like Leonine or Shades, and you don't get bingo. But like after Godskin Noble is just like it was just over. It was a pivotal. It's like an important.
Oh
square for me. I
my,
feel like
we
I
need
don't have
only
any pressure on the
10.
board if I don't get that.
We need only 10?
Like because you got
My
that square,
God.
it's just like it was just kind of over
need
there.
only
I
10
tried to do some
followers.
stuff, but I don't know.
For 1,000?
Didn't work out. Didn't work
Quite
out, yeah.
impressive. Wow, damn it. Thank you.
Wait, so which
Okay,
dagger
okay.
did you get? Like, where did you get the dagger
The
from?
Misery Cord. It was from Nereus. The Invader.
Oh, yeah, I also did that for caves. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, you did Nereus on +0?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a yard sale.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, you did. Yeah, you went Wild Strikes, right? I didn't go that. I went for
Wild Strikes isn't that good on Nereus. He always rolls away.
Oh, he rolls out. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was considering going Wild Strikes because like is Wild Striking Boggart on +0 faster than going
Yeah,
to and from
it's faster.
Raya? Yeah, okay.
You just
Because
hit
like
him
he
in the
has,
corner too.
yeah, he has sometimes rolled out of the corner for me. That's why I didn't want to go for it. But I assume it's just because I placed myself wrong those times.
Yeah, if you block him, you cannot.
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
past
yeah,
him.
yeah. I have to like body block him. Gotcha. Yeah. Interesting. Will we go another or
I can
are
do
you
another
done?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
DLC, right?
I think it's probably
Mhm.
pretty late for me, so I'll probably head out. But Greg can keep.
Mitch not
commentating.
Yep.
commentating is crazy, dude.
Oh,
that's
don't worry.
right.
We both of
It's
us
like
cursed
5
you on.
a.m..
Both of us cursed
Yeah,
you
yeah.
on the
Oh,
noble.
yeah. I made sure to curse you on the noble. So the one where
Damn.
you died from, where he started rolling into like the corner and then he like circled back and hit you. That one was my
Yeah.
fault.
Ah, no, I just like
The next one was
didn't
mine.
place myself in between me and the pillar. Yeah, that was just my fault.
Yep.
Nah,
No, it's
good
my
learning
fault.
experience for me though. Like I know how to do noble with square off now. It's kind of nice.
I
Good
mean,
learning
of course.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm there to commentate this one as well. I'm
Yeah.
stuck
Wait, what
in
did
the
you-
content stealing today.
Wait, what are we adding to the code? CVD
GE.
GE.
Ja. It's always Ja.
Well, no, because some people add some other shit, and it's like the
You
next
mean
shit
numbers,
always just be
maybe?
Ja.
Some
No,
people go
like
buh.
yeah. Some people buh. Some people like just put a capital G for some reason. It's like what has become of our bingo, dude?
I like Ja, to be fair, but I do love my seeds with
Ja.
just numbers as well. So
The numbers are crazy.
it's the intended way.
I don't know about the intended way.
Yeah, I think everybody that I've played with also has GE, so that might just be you, Gray. The
Oh,
numbers
yeah.
might just be
That
you.
might be.
Yeah, that might just be you, bro.
I'm the odd one.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Mitch.
Bye bye, Mitch.
Okay, now that Mitch is gone, I'm actually gonna try.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Only one
Shit
pair of
content to
eyes
steal,
watching
and
it.
then all the
Yeah.
premium is for the rest of the people who stay behind.
Yeah. Exactly.
I have a ghost flame torch and a jar.
Same.
shield? Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Oh my god, what a class, bro. Hell yeah.
Iceman jar shield.
We had a good time actually talking to CBD because CBD was unmuted for part of the game and we were talking about something and CBD actively responded to the topic that we were talking about.
Oh, Omega Law. All right, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Good
All
luck,
right,
man.
luck.
Good
Good luck, deafening you up. Oh,
Why do you have to deafen? You're the only one here.
shush. Shush. Just in case, just in case. What's it about? Rykat Greater Mill Square. I have not seen that one as a mill square in a long time. What else do we have? We have Membi's Daggers only again. Now we have Ritual Pots, Godskin Noble as well. No Godrix is there. Elma, Wormface is pretty quick one to do, you know. These are the quick ones. I am marking the quick ones. Oh, we have whips and daggers on this board. Duelist is pretty damn quick. To be fair, 2 jails are quick as well. Seals. We have quite a few quickish squares to do on this one. My Spotify is lagging up a bit. Hello, Mew. Welcome in. Daggers only, Riker. Surely. That one would be a bit wild one to do, to be fair. Yeah, my Spotify is not working currently at all. Spotify is giving me issues, but it is what it is. But hello, Mew. Hope that you're having a good time today and that your PC is not giving you too much troubles. I'm in your team right now. I don't have controller, so I'm forced to steal content today, you know? Oh, damn. Busford got raided by Mitch. This is lovely. Oh, 1 follow for me as well. Thank you. We are, I think, 9 follows away from 1,000 right now, which is amazing. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello. Welcome in. Hope that you will have a good time. That is the Bloodfiend's Arm as a starting class. Oh my god, that is fucking nice weapon to have. Ray, are you also competing this season? I am, in fact. I am. I have my first game on Saturday. I am representing Team Serbia. Out of all these players currently playing, and I'm guessing I'm the only one actually competing. Weirdly enough. Squidzard as well. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ah, you are from Serbia. That is lovely. Yeah, I'm from Serbia. Me and Parky are representing Team Serbia. And, hello from Midstream. Hello, welcome in. Hope you will have a good time here. We can see one of the best weapons possible having here. Another follow. Not of God, that's so cool. Damn, we are very close to 1,000, right? Few off? Actually have to check it out. I don't know how close are we to 1,000. Seven, it seems. I'm not from Serbia, but I'm also rooting for Gray. I assume you are rooting for me and Tom, right? 7 away. Yeah, 7 away. It's fucking nice. Okay, I know who I'm rooting for then. That's awful. That's awesome. That's awesome. What's the controller situation? I wanted to talk about that a bit later, Sarge, but I did order it. I will after the game when I'm just with the chat, you know. Yeah, 7 more. I'm not from Serbia. I'm rooting for Tom. I know. I'm away from my computer, so I can't blame Gray. You just did. Kalosat Giza, welcome in. Serious Grim, thank you for the follow as well. We are getting really close to that. I'm curious about the stat spread on the class that has Bloodfiend's Arm, because CBD clearly did not take Bloodfiend's Arm. Also, Busfer is taking quite a bit slower route with actually going for the Church of Ella and not having raised there or anything and just going that way, which is a bit odd routing considering the fact that you just went out of your way to go for church, you know. But I'm very excited for Friday and Saturday and Sunday. That is true. I'm playing on Saturday. I am opening Bingo Brawlers Day for Saturday, I believe so. Mine and Goose of Games is first, and there is one game after us, and that's it for Saturday. Though I will try to watch as many games as well. At some point, I'm also... Thank you, Yui. Thank you. The issue is, like, many don't know, but it's really big issue for me. Never seen one. Yeah, I've seen one, definitely. Issue for me is actually... I got home on Sunday. I've been away for 3 weeks on vacation-ish. You know? Yeah, it's very quick. You just do the one in Catacomb. I've been on vacation for 3 weeks, so I have not played the Elden Ring at all for 3 weeks. And then I got back, and my controller broke, so I'm not able to play games. So now I'm waiting for my controller to arrive, which will hopefully be tomorrow. What time is your game, Gray? It's this regular time when Bingo Brawlers was usually starting, if that makes sense. It's 7 p.m. my time. It's 12 p.m. Domos time. Don't know how to translate to other things, but it's a regular time when Bingo Brawlers was already starting. That's when my game is starting. Because I play at 7 p.m. We have 2 slots for Europeans to translate it to European time. It's 7 and 11. Game 1 or 3, whatever. I can look up on the website. He does more than one game. Don't know if it was game 1. Yeah. There is a 2 slot time slot, which are 4 hours apart, basically. The real World Cup starts tomorrow. Exactly. I'm quite hyped about the whole season, although I'm quite scared about my situation at the moment, but it will be good-ish. I think the first 2 weeks it's funny to say that first 2 weeks are most difficult that I will have, and that is true, because I'm out of practice right now when I'm out of controller. And it's also goofy to say, because MPT is my 3rd week, so technically from 3rd week it will be a bit better, you know, even though I'm playing one of the best players in the whole tournament, you know. Well, you was coaching Parky, as I remember, so it kind of counts as exercising knowledge. I mean, yeah, that's the only touch. I mean, I watched streams when I was in Canada, but that's pretty much the only thing that... Who are you rooting for other than you? I really like all the competitors. I cannot just... I mean, I would say Paki, because she's representing Serbia, and I met Paki and Agi. They're the only people that I have actually met in person, you know, so... But I would say I love pretty much everybody. So far, I had amazing interaction with all brawlers that I've talked to so far, so... I don't have, like, my favorite. I'm, like, still favorite, you know? Empathy is the... Watched his practice last game. He was really trained plowing through the games. Yeah. We played, like, I mean, he such a diplomatic answer. He actually... me and Tom played only one series so far. And we played... He absolutely demolished me in a base game so far. I won in DLC, but he absolutely demolished me in a base game. So base game will be my thing that I need to... Yeah, I really hope that Paki does well as well. Yeah, Paki is putting a lot of practice as well. I mean, and all people are, to be fair. Fuck it, CBD and Jack are putting in a lot of practice as well. Everybody does. I wonder if anybody will get 10 points. It is possible, yeah. Was it that one that he did Millennia? Yeah, that's the one that he did Millennia, Moog, and Fire Giant, like, insanely early. Yeah, Infamous 40 members, yeah, exactly. That one was a bit tough for me. But hey, I won. I got my revenge. I got my revenge in DLC. I won in DLC. It still sucked, but at least I won DLC. Are you more comfy with base game or DLC? Let's just have that and you tell me. I played DLC for a year and a half and I played base game for a month and a half. I actually never touched base game before it got announced that I'm participating in Bingo Brawlers. I only played DLC. You're rooting for Paki because if she wins, she can take the credit for coaching, aren't you? I don't know. I'm not saying anything about that one, Serge. But I would be able to say that. Just saying. I will be able to say that. Well, exactly. So yeah, definitely DLC. Although I'm having issues in DLC as well because the square set changed quite a bit. So it's much slower down, and like the things that I was good at, they are taken out of square set. So I'm in a bit tough situation with DLC as well. Year and a half. I have 2 bingo practice matches. See. Yeah, I started playing DLC bingo when the season 4 was thing, and played quite a, yeah, the great Gray and Tom nerfs. Yeah, that is true in DLC. But at the same time, it's completely new format with the new changes. So, but I did play DLC bingo shit ton of after season 4 and during season 4 in bingo. I know. But as I said, the changes really affected me. Like it's funny. I've been in a call with Jack after the changes I made, and he said, "Damn, Gray, Domo really nerfed you." And I was like, "He did, he did." I do believe these changes in DLC affected me and Tom most because we were really used to into that snowball effect of just doing things quickly and going with the game. Right now, it's a completely different playstyle, you know. But my base game, month and a half. And considering that from that month and a half, I've been away for 3 weeks as well, is telling a lot. Actually, 2 months, not month and a half, you know. Sneaking? Yeah, this board. If you're talking about this board is quite tricky one to play with, I would say. No, you're talking about Skydo Bingo? Yeah. I'm talking about looking at this board. Duelist is still extremely quick one to get, and CBD having the great stars will also help him quite a lot with that Duelist because he will die in no time, pretty much. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry about it. In our own world, don't worry about it. I do watch Skydo Bingo. Yeah. Keep probe Jory. He can rush square. There's that. I mean, me and Tommy have like a similar preference as well. I like opening games with Rakshasa, and he likes opening games with Jory. You know, opening games like rushing Jory. I like rushing Rakshasa as well. So, base game is harder for leveling up character, weapon, DLC harder in terms of damage and everything it does to you. But I'm so much used to DLC. You know, that's the biggest issue for me. It's just a matter of mindset that you are having during a game, if that makes sense. Because in DLC, I'm so used to map. DLC is very map heavy. You tell a lot of information with your map, and you need to take care of what your opponent is doing in terms of map, you know. But in base game, you have open graces, obviously, so map is not as important as in DLC. So it's, for me, it's the biggest difference is just switching between those mindsets, if that makes sense to explain like that, you know. But welcome in. It's always nice to have some Serbians here. We actually have few most of the times. Like there are few that come and go, you know. There are Serbians in this chat, and it is quite lovely though. Uvek lepo vidjeti naše ljude. Okay, yeah, that one has the poise that you cannot just break from. Do you like DLC or base game more, or no preference? I just answered that. I have much more experience with DLC. DLC, in my opinion, is so much harder for leveling because you got to actually know how to build. In base game, you can just spam vigor and weapon. Yeah, that is a kind of gay as well. Nice. I follow so many people who play bingo. You're the first one from Serbia I found. That's lovely. That's lovely. We don't have that many people playing Elden Ring in general in Serbia, I feel like, right? That is lovely. This fucking peak song. At the same time, with current meta in DLC, you cannot really go wrong with just going for a heavy infusion, you know? Iron level, that's where you die. Smile. I do believe that Vigor is damage stat in base game. Oh my god, that Nereus is spammy. You like a big number on charger too? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm of huge beliefs that Vigor is damage stat in base game. Unless I'm doing Moog. If I'm doing Moog, I don't want to have that much Vigor. Because Nihil is percentage based. Oh, Black Knife. How expensive is that one to wield? I would assume not much, but still not as easy, you know. Maybe just suck because in 2 World I was known for having more vigor than the DLC play. Very dangerous about damage set. I completely agree. I completely agree. Since you don't get Tears Grey, just go take 1 hit from the fight. I mean, sometimes you do have, you know, Tears. There is a square for Tears, even, you know? Like 7 flask charges, you know? I don't know, this is off topic, but did you ever get Mecha Chameleon downloaded? I did get that game downloaded. I did, in fact. Banned from using them, though. Shitting. Will Mecha Chameleon later today? I could be convinced. Opie called for Mecha Chameleon games like 3 weeks ago. I was in Canada. I just got home, pretty much, so... I did install it a bit earlier, and I've never booted it up at all, so I could be convinced to play it. I saw some interesting moments about it. CBD going towards a one face? Most likely, nope. Don't mind me. Going to upgrade his weapon, I assume. And then doing one face, and Bosper is actually tipping to the same grace. Although it seems that he's hovering the Radan without status effects and summons, which could indicate him actually just going for that grace to activate the Great Rune, the grace in Altus for a festival. Although the angle he's going for, it could indicate him going to all Altus tunnel for submitting 4, 5, and 6s. Question: what controller did you order, and it's different from before? I actually ordered 2 controllers. That's what I wanted to talk about. Because I cannot order a new one, the same one that I have. The one that I have is Xbox Series Elite Series 2. It's the one that has 4 back pedals, 4 buttons at the back, and I'm so used to that. So if I wanted to order a new one like this, it will arrive the next week, end of the next week, and obviously I'm playing my official versus Gustav on a weekend now. So I actually ordered a slightly used one for a fairly cheap price yesterday of these ones. And then, just as the reassurance, because I can never trust that guy, obviously, that much, you know, that it's not as used, that everything is working and everything, I also ordered 8-bit Do or Do 2 Ultimate, just to have it as a reassurance if everything is not working. So I did order those 2 controllers right now. And chat definitely helped me with that yesterday. We got a few donations that helped me do that, you know. Do you have any favorite or most hated squares? That's the interesting thing. Let me think about it. Hunter, I will actually get back to you while I'm just think about it, you know. The back pedals are so good in that control. I love it. I'm so used to that. That's why I would not be able to play without it. Like, I have all fours mapped to thing that I'm using, and, you know, I'm so used to, you know. The only issue with 8-bit Do is the fact that my muscle memory will be different, because 8-bit Do does not have 4 back pedals here. The 8-bit Do has 2 back pedals here and 2 additional buttons. And now think of the competitive Elden Ring player like myself in this situation. Oh, CPT is already in a fight, doing dagger again. This is dagger only and the Radan without status effects potential. Ooh, but I wanted to just say, listen for this. If I'm using this one, like the 2 buttons for menu and the map, and these 2 are for down button, like down for when I'm switching between flasks, and this one is sprint. So let's say quitting out. Quitting out is very important in the pro play, you know. So I need to... The dagger damage is insane. I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. It's usable. So basically, if I'm quitting out, I'm pressing both of these and these, you know. So my muscle memory will be completely messed up with 8-bit Do. But it's at the same time, it's better than not having controller at all, because my right now cannot hit R1s with it sometimes, you know. I especially found it good for sprinting in Elden Ring. I found it very annoying to do regular buttons. I agree with you completely. I'm using the 8-bit D-pad sensitivity was too much for me. I had to get rid of it. I just didn't like them at all. I never tried it, but that's why I got both. I like this one quite a lot, so that's why I got another one, although it's a bit used one, so I can never know, like, how good is it, you know, like how preserved is it, how used was it, you know. Are those back buttons only available for Xbox controllers? You have the PlayStation controllers with that, but they're quite expensive though. Yeah, this is his Radan strat, yeah. I'm so used to PS5, so back buttons seem so helpful. You have PS5, it's called PS5 Edge, something like that. It is expensive, like 200 euros or something, you know. Or better said, for you, it's like more than 20,000, you know. But if you buy it at Coupon Pro, then it can be around 180 euros, I would assume, so, you know. Yeah, this is a stretch. But you have the PS5 controller basically with that. I think it's called Edge or something, you know. And that's done without status effects again. My god. That strat is so... I still don't like it. My ad video is PlayStation layout and it has 2 back pedals. Like the one that I have, exactly, the one that I ordered, it has 2 buttons here, like one here, and 2 additional buttons here, basically. So it's still 4 buttons. Additional, it's just the layout and my muscle memory will be completely fucked if I have to readjust everything like one day before my official, you know, so... But still, better than not having useful controller at all. That's why I ordered both of them, actually. I have PS5 controller here. I have PS4 controller, but none of them has back buttons and I'm so used to them, you know. Like, worst case scenario, I will use this for one game, I will, like, I will manage, you know, but... Would rather not to, because I'm just so used to my muscle memory. Cannot quit out right now with the regular PS5 controller when I'm pressing the menu button. I don't think I'm able to do it quickly enough as I'm right now with the back pedals. Okay, Buzzword is now going towards Noble once again. We saw how that ended the last game, which could be issue for him. Also, this is a bit of niche knowledge, but did you guys know that actually Bloodfin Zam can apply bleed procs? So the square actually says Godskill Noble without status effect. So he actually has to be slightly careful to not proc bleed procs with the charge attack on the chicken wing. That could be issue in the long run, but I would assume it will not present that big of an issue. Because you actually need to hit it quite a few times with the charge attack to actually proc the bleed proc, but also chicken wing is doing strike damage with Noble being resistant to strike damage as well. I have ADB Ultimate 2C. It doesn't have back buttons, but it has 2 extra bumpers. The Just Ultimate has both buttons and bumpers. It has 4 buttons, but it's completely, you know. Is it only to charge R2? Yeah, it's charge R2. Yeah. It actually does not have bleed build up. It does the blood flame, which is both burning with the flame damage and applying bleed build up with that. It's not just purely bleed, you know. But it still does bleed build up. You can get a procs with for bleed with that if you are actually attacking for a prolonged times of period and actually get a proc. So me, as in this function ref, I actually have to look out for that and make sure you know that. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my shit lord, we are getting close to that 1000. Thank you for the follow. I'm just focusing up right now to actually see if he gets by any... Well, he's not doing charge attacks right now at all, which is good for him, but just gotta make sure that the rules are being respected, you know? Spotify API was a bit broken. Let's test it now. Let's see if Songify will work now. He's slow down. It is. 5 more to go. God damn it. And CBD is approaching again. This is the situation, same the one that happened the last game, you know? If Boosford dies now on Noble, CBD will... CBD will be able to get there in time. Why is he doing discus? You were saying I did not say anything. That was your fault. Blame Gray. I should just stop talking. The casters should stop talking. And this will be like the redo of the last game, which is Giga sad. This one is fully on me though. It's okay to blame Gray on this one. This one was a bit sad. Hello Yuzu, welcome in. I can see Boost for practicing these boss to perfection. Actually, this practice, yeah. I mean, if it loses you 2 games in a row, I think it's pretty valid point to actually start practicing this one. She died again. Nobody has on like this 6 craft control. Really? The CBD is slow too, but if you die twice and it's a race, the only chance for boost for it actually if CBD dies as well. Which he does have much more vigor than Booster, although no more healings. No more healings, half HP. It is possible to die, just saying. Not trying to present something I'll wish for. Oh, it's a good attack. Good old just regular dagger. And Booster died again. That's big. I find it hard to get used to the back triggers. I got so used to them. Now I'm having hard time. Season 6 is going to be so awesome. I would agree with you. A lot of people are putting shit ton of practice in this one. I think this is overall the most competitive season that we had so far in Bingo Brawl, just by the fact of how much people practice for it. And that's why I'm feeling bad for my practice, because I was away for 3 weeks right before season starts, you know? Oh, that's a good RNG. That's a good RNG for CBD, and CBD takes the noble again. My hands are so small, I think. I think this controller is not the issue for you, Pix, because you see, like, I can wrap my hands completely, you know. Hello, hello. Wanted to peek in here from Brawlers chat. I usually check out the people connected to streams. I already watch, and I'm glad I did. You have good music taste. Thank you. Thank you. That's lovely to hear. A lot of people are vibing here with my chat usually because of the music taste, and I'm happy to hear that. If you like metal, new metal, metalcore, or you like anime music, you will have a good time here. This is a bit shitty for Booster right now, because this is again a situation when he's going for Noble when there is only a Raikar's Great Rune, although Raikar's Great Rune is much better positioning for. It's a bit shitty though. You'll enjoy Grey, one of the best people I know. Ah, thank you, Jay. Was that the last bit of Noble HB? Had a proc or some which one for CBD? No. Damn, thank you, Sarge, as well. That's lovely. CBD didn't have any status effect at all. And for yeah. But actually, guys, as well, Inside here, it's actually a referee for Bingo Bros. Season 6. He'll be referee. So if you have any questions about the squares itself and, you know, everything, if he's paying attention to what's happening, I would assume that his judgment would be, like, impartial and good, you know? I actually like to be in this circle when this move happens, but I have got burned quite literally on that move quite a lot of times, but that just... Okay, are we flexing that stomach, or... My god, what's up with that noble? He wanted to prove a point there, you know? To be fair, I'm not worried about Busa getting bleed proc at all, because he's allergic to that charge R2, it seems, so he's only doing the crouch R1s pretty much. Oh my god, he moved a bit. Okay, leaves the spin move, that's good. Now we need to get healing window. Okay. Ooh, that one was close. When is kill NMB going to be squared? Never. In this format, never. You have to go through so many loops to get there. It's basically like any music but country, so I'll be perfectly happy here. I'm glad to hear that. Feel free to enjoy here. No, feel free to enjoy. Now that you're following, you actually have access to some of the free modes. I do have like pretty equal split between free and the paid modes, so feel free to enjoy them. Oh my god, Boosford is again. At this point, if he goes noble again, it's just ego fighting, or actually trying to go for row 3 at the best case scenario. But that one is so tough. Does the seal you buy from 2 minute count? Yeah, it does count. For this square, it does count, yeah. Yeah, at this point, he's just either trying to progress the middle row with Raikard or to block it, everything, or just ego fighting, which could be bad for his game state, you know? And losing 2 games because you are... Sorry. Having difficulties on Noble can be quite tough. I will use this opportunity as a selfless attempt of plugging myself, since nothing extremely of huge importance is happening on the stream right now. Right above my face cam, we actually have donation goal that we have. That will be goal that will ensure that I have internet next month, basically, because streaming is currently my only source of income. And that will also mean that we'll have a 12-hour stream after the goal is completed. Really? Wait, I will pause myself plugin. Today's your birthday. Oh, that's lovely. Happy birthday. How should I call you? CLXI? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Enjoy it. I will now continue with the segment of my selfless plugin. This is the donation goal that will help me overall. Yeah, it's a boss. It's a boss in this instance. It'll help me. Also, this weekend there is a additional value from OperaGX, because OperaGX, Noblecast, indeed, I agree with that. Because OperaGX is sponsoring me this month, so if you install OperaGX and use it using my link, I will actually get commission from it, so that can help as well. Also, there are 2 donation links down in the where the panels are. One is for Ko-Fi, the other one is for Stream Elements tips. So if you want to support my full-time streaming journey, feel free to do those. No pressure whatsoever of doing that. So I'm happy with you being here. You can literally call me basically anything, so I genuinely don't care what I'm called. But happy birthday! I'm trying to fix the armrest. I'm not armrest, the back plate. Okay, on my chair. Did that actually fall? Okay, fixed. Good to good to hear, Gregory. Yeah. Okay, these instances on Noble are really, I would assume, triggering towards Boosfer. And at this point, I think he's using this game as the further training grounds, you know? Instead of actually trying to win the game, he's just trying to kill the Noble and prove a point to himself first, you know? Liquid, I would say overall there are about 10 Serbians here and there in my chat overall. Like being here and there. Not always there, but you know. It's good to have our people everywhere. But I said last 2 weeks, what's your favorite boss? For base game or DLC? Squid Zod. Both. For DLC, I really like Relana. Not necessarily in Bingo, but I really like Relana. I also like Romina. Yeah, exactly. Pozdrav for all fellow Serbians. I really like Relana and Romina. Funny enough, I like Rakshas as well. But I would not say it's favorite boss ever. I like Romina. For the base game, let me think about it actually. I don't know actually. What the fuck is my favorite boss? Law-wise, I really like Morgoth. I like Godfrey as well. Both law-wise and fights. I think Godfrey is a really good fight and everything. I like Godfrey. And now that in chat you have the OperaGX link if you want to use it. Just saying. Oh, actually, I don't have OperaGX on this screen. Let me add that. I forgot to add that. Yeah, I forgot to add that on this screen as well. Let's go Riot. There's only so many times I can install it. They actually messaged me this a bit earlier today when I was still when I started stream, saying that there is the promotion this week and actually all the installs will be double the commission that I'm getting. So this weekend with a game event, it can be really nice for me, you know. Using whip now, so CBD doing both whip only and dagger only in one game. And if I recall correctly, this is tooth whip right now. And it will apply poison, yeah. This is one from Hut, basically. I'm now Gregory Chill. It's now canon, exactly. Welcome, Gregory. Hope you will have good time here. Hopefully I will remember that, you know. The Ash report is fucking nice. Nice. I never played Elden myself, but so the 4 players all best run at GDQ, then I started watching Bingo content and I got hooked. Now I'm learning about everything and everyone. It's very cool. Oh, I hope that you will have a wonderful time actually with playing as well. That's really dope. Elden is a really good game. I'm a bit biased with having more than 2,000 hours in it, but I really like it as well. I really enjoy Elden Ring. I think it's an amazing game, and yeah. Don't praise the whips too much when Mew is here. I know that Mew is a big whip enjoyer. To our home by the rays of gold. How's that? It's really good game in general. I like the shit ton of it. And CBD is already on his way to restore Godric's Great Throne. And I don't want to be that guy, but I don't really see many things that Bowser can do right now to recover from this game. It's a bit toughy one. Funny, I think that was the link. Top left digress. Smile. I mean, technically speaking, one face is okay square, but Elema is pretty good square for Bushfire in terms of it'll block both row 1 and column 1 in this case, although will not do much progression towards anything else. It's still block, which is always good, you know, but that's kinda it. But yeah. Time to better get up. Yeah, I don't know what I don't want to say, but it's definitely much needed noble practice for Boost. Or noble confidence, maybe, not necessarily the practice, you know. Okay, he's dead. Thank you for the follow. Medicine, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wish I could play bingo, but no time to practice, so I just accept my fate of being a casual. Perfectly understandable. Currently, this is my my only. It is on the road to become my job, so I like what I'm doing. I'm playing bingo and learning for a living at the moment, although not making too much of a living. Oh my god, dies immediately. But if I'm able to have opportunity as this being my job, I will gladly take that one. I like Bruce's chat right now. Bruce's chat is saying NT. I like that they're not toxic at all. They're, it seems, good people, so I'm quite happy for him. Even when things are going bad, because, yeah, that is lovely. To at least, because it's tilting. It's very tilting when you are not performing well, and you obviously know that. And somebody actually pointing out the thing that you did bad can only do worse things for you, you know, as well, so having good-minded chat can be really nice. I'm happy for him. No purpose, where I feel the pain with a warm face. This boss is so annoying. I agree. Yeah, meanwhile, over here, everybody's blaming Gray. Exactly. Look, chat. That's how you handle stressful situation. Not blaming me, but... that's a warm face dead, at least. That's a good academy skip. First try. That's lovely. But why is our chat different? Personally, I blame Gray. I mean, a lot of things can be traced back to Gray, you know? We need 4 more followers for 1,000. My god. Only 4 followers till 1,000. That's awesome. Oh, he's going for Crusader. I mean, it will work, right? Yeah, it will work pretty much. If you just do Crusader with Poke R1, it will work end of the day. 5 and I followed. God damn day. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Won't work for blocking. Definitely will not work for blocking ritual pots. That is absolutely correct. Going for 6? Can we get a 6? Take it back all the way towards 10 at this point, you know. Usually when I'm fighting the Crusader, I like to have great hammers or great axes, because a lot of the other ones will micro stagger him, so you just need to be light load pretty much to dodge few attacks, but I guess the same will go do as with the Colossal pretty much. You can just do either croucher ones or regular ones to do the same blocks, you know? Salt to seek, okay, charming, awesome individual. Like, me, never mind. I'm gonna lose my 7 if I load. I don't know if that. I would assume, maybe. I don't know how will that work. You just have to sub again, you know. Okay, using freeze grease. That's a nice one. You win this round, exactly. Can't scam the scammer, you know. Yeah, I assume that croucher ones will work. Now do charge attack into even more croucher ones. Okay, that one is a good punish now. Get close croucher one or charge attack as well. Yeah, but not fan of the additional charge attack there. Okay, now another charge attack and just do it again, you know? Dude, I'm waiting to get enough money to get to order the really cool prescription glasses. I do have both sunglasses and the regular glasses with prescription. Although I don't have that big of prescription, but they are a lifesaver. I actually paid a decent enough price for those two, but I'm really happy that I got them, you know. Super S Claw move, I hate that move as well. I hate that move as well. If that's move can get me, that's the one that will get me. By the way, guys, you know how in the bingo boards, like you can see partial square marks, like where the god bosses are and the ritual pots, you know? Does book have any? No. Has to be transition lances. Oh. But basically, those things that have the partial mark, you do that by hovering the board and scrolling up. But I cannot do that in a game because my focus needs to be in a game, basically, so I cannot move my mouse to the other things. And I asked the guy who created the bingo app, I actually, it is pretty much GG. I asked Asker if he's able to actually make the hotkey function for the marking up squares. So I guess I'll start doing that when he makes it. He said that he will do it next week, most likely. I have light sensitive eyes. Damn. How tough is living with that, by the way? And how do you deal with that? Yeah, should we done that for them? GG's. GG's. Noble again. My god, that guy.
Yeah, the curse is real.
You will dream of him, my god.
Yeah, Colossal, I guess Chicken Leg is not a great weapon for Noble. Did barely any damage on plus 22.
Resistant to strike.
He's resistant to strike.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, I thought, like, Colossal Chicken maybe a little bit fine, you know? Like, it was not. And I can't even do heavies or else I'll bleed him. It's kind of terrible.
Does it have an innate
It
bleed?
does apply. It does apply Blood Flame, which could lead up.
The heavies do apply bleed, so
Yeah.
it's just like 2 or 3 heavies and he will bleed, so I can't even do that, unfortunately.
Wait, are you sure? This is
Yeah.
the first time
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. It
Like,
does
doesn't
apply
have
Blood
bleed,
Flame.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that, you can't even do heavies.
So
What weapon did you start with?
What did I start with? The dagger and Smith Script Shield. I was
that is good.
shooting
There was a
and-
dagger?
What they liquid? What do people usually
what
do with
dagger?
that? It's
just the dagger.
It's when they
I
the
must
other
have
player
missed
is
that.
locked
Oops.
out of the square, so you mark the square a shit
makes
ton of
sense now.
times, just so you are
So I got
remembering the
holy
fact
dagger, I'm
that
like, what the fuck, bro? I already
that
dumped
square
arcane and
you
strength, what
you
is
can
going
mark
on,
it
bro?
basically, you know, that it's locked out of.
Unlucky.
I know that some
Uh,
people do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there
That was
another
unfortunate.
one? No, Magna
was-
Blade is not.
Hmm?
Dagger. Something else. No, yeah, that was just the fastest thing. Or the fastest dagger, I guess.
Did you ever did you do any of the seals or not?
No, I did not.
Okay. Wait, so why did the duelist take you a long time? Did you upgrade a little bit before duelist?
Oh yeah, I went to collect upgrades. I didn't upgrade before it, but I collected upgrades, and when he got seals, I just went
Interesting.
over there.
Also, you didn't care for duelist or seals really? You just what would have in your head you're like, I'm gonna go for duelist if he marks seals?
I was gonna see what you marked and see how I
Okay.
felt.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
There
Interesting.
was a crystal knife in Round Table. That's the other thing.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't really check roundtable much. I saw the Great Stars, but it's it has an 8 bleed, so I didn't want to grab it at all.
I would always grab it, just not use for that square.
Yeah.
It's too
Yeah,
good a
well, I
weapon
don't
to
know.
pass on to.
I mean, I think personally, Chicken Leg I think is better than Great Stars, but it's just
It
because
absolutely is if you have it set up. It's just harder to wield it.
In DLC,
I
I
just did,
would say
yeah.
yes, but in base
just did,
game you can get more out of Great Stars, I would say, majority of times.
Yeah, but this board didn't look like, oh, I need Great Stars for this. There's no need for, I guess for NPC invaders a little bit, but and NPC bosses, but other than that, I just I don't know.
Oh
Not
no,
really.
I think Chicken Leg is better for NPCs usually. If you
Really?
have the
Couchar
stamina to
one.
keep up the
Yeah.
Couchar ones.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like just for Vike, Crouchar ones are just so inconsistent.
Oh,
He
Vike
can-
is bad.
Vike
always
is
bad.
yeah.
And dude, I mean, you can get really lucky and then just have him in a loop with Crouchar ones sometimes. Though I've had a couple of fights like that, but
Yeah.
My God,
well, I mean,
guys, I was
Vike is the
kidding.
epitome
You
of-
don't need to unfollow now because I'm
It's
close to
partly the
1,000.
epitome
Like,
of an
fuck
NPC
off!
character.
What
Like,
is
if he wants to get you,
that?
he's just gonna kill you.
yeah.
Hey, yo, who's trolling me?
It's just Noble Curse. I feel bad. I'm not even giving you games, bro. I'm just dying to Noble 50 times.
And what is-
even after you marked it, I'm
yeah.
let me just finish this out. He's still not dead for me, bro. I pivoted out after 50 years. Then I went to Wormface, who did he instantly opened with the Shroud of Death twice.
Oh
for
yeah.
him. That was awesome. I don't know. I just didn't even give you a game. I feel bad, bro. You're just kind of strolling around.
Just don't go
No
noble.
resistance.
That's it, and you can win.
Yeah, I just need to not die on Noble, because I think I
Exactly.
died to him 6 times before you got to him. So lucky. Colossal weapon, colossal strike weapon, absolute garbage against Noble.
And,
How am
any
I
strike
doing less
weapon
than
is pretty-
300 damage on plus 22? It's insane, dude. Actually
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
And also, does Noble always surround himself with the fire ring when he's close to getting staggered? I swear to God, I hit him 4 times, and I need to hit him a 5th time with a Colossal to stagger him. but every single time
Welcome,
it's on
Nuba,
4,
you
he just did circle
betrayer.
for me. I don't know if that's just insane coincidence or if he does that.
I think that's a coincidence.
Oh, fuck me, dude. How does he do that on every attempt then? Like, what is this? Actually insane.
Or it could be a hidden mechanic too, but I doubt it. But I could be wrong.
And then like I had a viewer say stand inside, which kind of worked, but then like you have to roll into his stomach to not roll into the flame circle, and sometimes you just slide off of it. I don't like it.
I believe the circle is variable in its size.
Yeah,
so
I got hit.
sometimes
Yeah, he
it's
did it.
fine, sometimes
He
it's
did the
not.
circle next to the pillar, and I just got hit by the flame on the pillar. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Nuba chose to practice Imagine instead of
Noble anymore, I
watch.
guess, or just not suck at Noble.
Strike my
It
head.
also is a learning
Blame
experience, I guess.
Noba.
I learned how to like some of the punish windows that I'm used to on Noble that are fine on any other weapon just doesn't work on Colossal because of the recovery time. So I guess I learned that. That's it, dude. I don't know. Insane. Crazy. Are still gonna play or not?
If you want another one, I'll give you another one.
Sure. I'm down for another one.
Just delete Noble from Square List and she should be fine.
Hey, if Noble's on the board, I'm still gonna go for it. I think it's loser mentality to not, bro.
Oh my god.
do
Nova
that.
just
I
had
can't
to
give
dog
up.
walk
I
nuclear
like
real
that
quick.
more than like, I'm just gonna avoid this and never
You know what? You know
I
what?
have to. It's like if I like every single like both the boards when I lost Noble, I didn't back out instantly, which is I guess a mistake for bingo. But like I just wanted to continue
pinning
doing
that
it
one
because there
up.
was still benefit to it. Or like Rykart's Raider on the other board as well.
Yeah, Rykard was in the middle.
Yeah. So it's just like I just want to learn, I guess, which is good. But like in a real match, I definitely shouldn't do that. You know.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, happens, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go peel bear back.
Yep.
Alright, we'll be right back to.
Okay. Ready, guys. So we have another game. At least I have my content to steal. Okay, time for me to steal both Boosfers and CBD's chats. I will say this unshamefully, as I'm quite an unshameful person. I need 6 more followers for 1,000, guys. Just saying. I don't have a bit of shame, and I do content steal. My controller is broken, so I cannot play today. And I'm playing my official Bingo Brawlers game on Saturday. Yeah, just saying. Exactly, that's a one follow. Exactly, it's working. I'm not even content stealing, I'm stealing everybody at this point, you know. Blame Gray, exactly. Those are 2. Few more. Gray collecting the whole world. Exactly. It's okay, we don't tell anyone. I love Booster's chat, by the way. Booster's chat is so nice. I said that when I was doing commentary on this one. I said that you guys were really nice because you just said NT, you know, when he was dying, and that's really nice from you guys. Okay, we need 2 more followers for 1,000.
I'm back.
Nah, I tried to steal your chat.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, your chat is good. And I need 1 more follower for 1,000 right now.
Are we just adding another GE to the seed?
Potential, he's away as well.
Okay, I'll just add 1 GE.
1 more chat, 1 more.
Yeah, there's a person called Asswipe that's gonna follow you. Hope you enjoyed that. Great. Hope you enjoyed that.
Thank you. Yeah, I just hit 1,000. Yeah, I got Asswipe follow. Yeah, it's 1,000. Actually, 1,002 now. My god, yeah.
Dude, holy.
That's 1,000.
W Asswipe, bro.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Goal reached. Fuck yeah.
Dude,
I mean,
what a sad couple of
6
games,
months
bro.
of playing.
Holy, the Noble curse is crazy.
Exactly, basically
I hope we
6
get Noble
months
on the
of
board
streaming. We are exact time to unfollow. Everybody go away. Yeah.
All right, hello.
Yeah, we got.
I just added GE to the seed, CBD.
Yeah.
I come.
He's a quick learner.
Yep. And then if I play gray, I'll just add 1, 2, 3, 4, you know?
Usually what I do, I just generate random numbers, because that is the internal way for the app, you know?
Oh.
You just leave the
True.
space in the bingo app
Yeah, but
open.
it's more fun if you get to decide, though, and name it something silly, no?
I'm really not creative in that way.
You can literally type anything. You could literally just use asswipe, the username of the chatter, you know?
That's a chat username right there.
Yeah, you could even have like a
Thank you for the follow,
point
everybody,
redeem
by the
where they
way.
get to decide the next bingo seed, you know?
I mean, that could be actually a good shout. That is a good shout.
Be fun. Yeah, I got
Don't
Great Sword
use
and
this.
Lance. Holy.
Yeah, Solitary Knight armor, Renala robe.
Yep.
All right.
By the way, everybody, if you like
I'm
the
ready.
music that I'm playing and everything, for
I'll try to
1,000
give
channel
you,
points,
an actual
you
game to
have
start.
a music request thing.
It really,
So you can
as
request
long as
music.
you're fine with whatever game we got, then
Do you like the?
I don't mind.
Do you like the
losing
pin
and
message,
stuff
by
like
the way?
that. I just feel bad for the opponent not actually getting a game.
I'm not in the season anyway, so I don't need to practice.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
So, do you like the pin message? Yeah, personally, I love it, exactly. What about Wipe Ass? Oh, we have Ado. That's peak, Sidu. That is peak.
Gray, you're not muted.
Do you have any complication about queer music? Most of what I listen to is about being gay. Wait, you have music about being gay? I'm curious to hear that, to be fair. Like, I don't think I did come across the music specifically for LGBTQ plus A and etc. community, you know? This is a whole subgenre. It's my first time ever hearing about it. I'm actually surprised and confused. I didn't know that is a thing, you know? I'm curious now, actually. Okay, what do we have here? In the meantime, we have kill a boss, remembers boss with remembers only. That's a good one. O'Neill, rushable in the corner square. Drop dash of war, quite rushable as well. Thoughts on Mesmer, special pass. I mean, did you see his snake? What kind of question is that? Like, duh. 2 caves and grottos as well, extremely quickly. Good, exactly. Like, what kind of question is that? Like, be real, you know? Be real. Just double checking, exactly. Those are good questions. Now you are going into the gist of it, you know? You're not going to exactly where it's supposed to be. Those are really quick squares, actually. Caves and grottos work with the Limgrave bosses as well. The Ashes of War are very quick to pick up. O'Neill is very quick to pick up. There is no Godskin Noble, so Boswell will actually have the chance in this one. Oh my god. There is no Noble, chat. We have a chance. We have chance of winning this one. I have random silly question. Sure thing. Go for it. By the way, I really want you guys to check out the channel points redemptions. You'll have a few things that are really cool there, I would assume. If you were a crab, what kind of crab would you be? I'd be a rainbow crab. I don't know that many crabs species, versions of it, so I will actually have to search up on that one. Crabge? I'll actually have to do my research on that one. Thought prompt and tactical error. How should we use tactical error on this one, by the way? to admit another most recent gameplay mistake. Like, I don't have that gameplay mistake since I'm not playing Stargazer right now, you know? My last gameplay mistake was actually playing with this controller, because I died to Hippo because of the controller not working correctly, you know? Most recent gameplay error is what happened to the controller. Pretty much, exactly. Your most recent commentary mistake. I actually talked during the Noble fight and Boost died because of that, you know? This big song, by the way. How to speak. Kingler, actually. Oh, the crabs from Pokemon? It's fucking cool. Yeah. King Crab. So, right? Yeah, King Crab, but because I'm king. Good answers, guys. If you had to fight one boss, one Elden boss IRL to save the world, I mean Rick, obviously, like, you know, he is a soldier, you know, but still, I would assume somebody who just wields a sword is better than somebody who can nuke whole arena. Right? Miranda? I mean, it can poison you. What can you do with poison IRL, you know? Horalu? Ugh. Don't worry, I got concerts were done. I mean, Miranda is not that bad, to be fair, but what if you get poisoned? Like IRL. Mimic the... Oh, we'll fight everything, you know? Fight the floor, burn it. I mean, burning is cool. That's a good deck, yeah. I'd answer that, but like, look at my profile. Placiduck! Yeah, I would have different opinions on different bosses. Like, hear me out. There are some bosses that I would fight with. Melania, Mesmer, and stuff like that, but that is maybe not what you necessarily meant by that one. Save the world, not end it. My whole life revolves around trying to run away from that. That's a really fair point. I understand that one. I understand that one. Got another question. Just important is the other one. Mesmer or Melania? Oh, that's a hard one. Depending on the mood, I guess, you know. My internet just died when you answered. What did you say? That's a hard one, though. That's a hard one. I say Melania, actually. She's a bit more toxic, you know, that's odd. I know some people dig into that, you know. Incorrect. Fuck! Mesmer Snake is too good to pass on, right? The boat? Definitely boat in general, yeah. Mesmer can impale you. No, he not just can, he will impale you. Gah. Mesmer the crab, I get the pincher. Mesmer emotes booster chat. I don't have those, but I will definitely look at those. Are those custom ones or are they on 7TV? Okay, Boost is actually going to upgrade weapon immediately, while Caves and Grottos can be done without that, definitely. And which is what it seems that CBD is planning to do. With upgrading his... Not upgrading, getting his... Oh, they're on 7TV. I will actually have my guys that have access to 7TV look at those. Damn. I have few guys that are with 7TV, but I don't think any of them are alive right now. Online right now. It's Rhea, 2Tap, and Mr. Me. I don't think any of them are live. Online, sorry. I'll actually look at that. Yeah, definitely. Mesmer will impale you, but I'm sure of that. But that said, for 1,000 channel points, you can request music request, although just keep it tame as possible, you know, but you can do it. Yeah, I was muted. Sorry, my girlfriend was calling me. I had to take a call. Have to actually do something on my phone real quick, you know. Just a second, she's calling again. Sorry, had to talk to her again. I guess you guys understand. I don't want to get my ass completely whooped by midgets with attitude issues. And I just need to... Oh, okay, so CBD is locked out of Rick only. I'm not fully sure why necessarily. Like, I mean, yeah, Rick is the quickest one that you can go for, but not necessarily the best case scenario. Like, you have Great Katana, you can do Bofa and the guy that is like on the beach, like the duo on the beach for 2 caves, you know. That's as almost as quick as Rick, but you still have Rick available for fist only, right? Bad fist only, so clarified RP. So funny to me. Clarified RP, really? Gray, you wanna know what's crazy? Tell me what's crazy, by the way. I will just turn on my webcam so you don't look at my sexy body while I'm trying to plug in the cable to my charger. Yeah, okay. Okay. He counted us exactly. Isn't Demi Human Duo kind of scary at low vigor? It can be, but you have Great Katana, which will do bleed proc. You have the overhead stance. You will be fine. Yeah, you will melt them. Like, especially with Great Katana, even at +0, Great Katana will melt them because I don't think they will do anything. When Nuclear first said about playing me, you said he beat me 11 out of 10 games, so they made 7 between us, and it was close one. You, damn, basically I'm saying that what's crazy, you're right about that. Exactly, I'm telling you. I'm good judge of that. Wisdom comes with experience. Kick. Okay, continuing killing the vaping Limgrave bosses. One more, which could potentially be the one. Oh, he's killing the night calves because of the Ashes of War. I actually like this synergy from CBD. This is really cute synergy from CBD. Sorry. Oh my god. Shit, ton of messages. Pics with the music redemption. That's nice. That's okay. He played series like 2 days ago and got back. It'll make me feel better. Oh no, I pinned the message only for a bit. Ah, that's sad. The message is no longer pinned. Should have been longer pinned, you know? Guys, should we create some kind of special? Oh my god, CBD lives with 1... Where is his HP? With 1 HP, my god. To me, it's still pinned. It's still pinned? I don't see it. Oh, it's still pinned. Can I unpin after? I can add more time to it. Nice. Oh, I hear Ado. I like it. No, it's not Ado. Wait, what? That sounds like Ado. Is this Ado with somebody else? Sidu? Answer. It is, yeah. Like, I hear Ado. CBD is allergic to leveling up his HP, that is true. Hello, welcome in. Now we have 2 Serbians in chat. Good day to you, sir. Welcome in. It's lovely. I was about no way that it's not Ado. I hear Ado, you know. That's a bit toughy for Bursel. At least he's getting the upgrades ready, but it's a bit shitty that yeah. CBD with a fake dag, yeah, exactly. There is a good emote on 7TV, by the way, that it's called that is on 7TV. It's called People Serbia as well. Not exactly diagonal. It's kind of funny. I mean, it is getting the shape of it, you know, just 4 squares instead of 5. Great, you said should we make? Then got distracted with CBD and was like, oh, fuck, I lost it. I was making the pin message last longer and got distracted. Fuck. Sorry for that. Aw. That's sad. That is truly sad. Yeah, sadly my chat cannot go that pin this one. Join when he can. Peak. Okay, he's doing babushes with O'Neill right now. I don't know why is Busper currently so fixated at going for Killer Remembrance with a bow only right now. There is not much immediate stuff after that one. Like, you are not getting straight out of that one, you know? Still spamming him. Bach Bush. That's a good one. That's a good one, Squizzer. I mean, technically, by default, you win. When the other person forfeits, you win, you know? Calling him Fusion almost works as the insult in a weird way, so I'm all for it, you know? Hello up there. Yeah, we're still in content all day. Is this your song that you requested in Pix? It's a good one. Still quite a few quick squares on board. Oh, that one Babush missed. And it's a phase transition, so the next one will miss most likely. That's a bit sad situation there. Oh, the next one actually hit, so he moved slightly. This is neither the fastest nor the safest. I know that a lot of people are doing like this, like walk past him, and that's how they bait the Babush. I don't do it like this, but I've seen a lot of people do it like this, Vixus. That's him marking the 4th square, but while Busur is setting up his first one yet. I don't really see why is he that interested in play with bows only and with bow only and with the Membi. I'll take the credit for this song. I'm pretty sure that I showed it. Damn. Nice. The tree tag, when you like go on top of the tree, I think this one is just quicker, like when you're doing babouches regular way, you know. What is Busper cooking? If I have to guess, Busper is cooking the remembrance with a bow only so he can do Membi. But I think he's over baking it a bit, to be fair. He's burning it a bit, you know. Basically, when you are cheesing things or doing something, you have to have danger aspect in you interacting with the boss. That way, you're not interacting really, you know. That's the danger. That's funny though. So I think that Busper is actually overcooking it a bit or burning it out, you know. Like if you are doing cute play, like bow only into Membi, you cannot leave all early squares to your opponent. Mind you, there are still early squares that he can do. Okay, this one is not early, but you know. That is not the greatest approach to the game. Oh my god, this song it's an old one. But I swear to god, it does sound like he said 6-7 in this song. I can just not hear it. Opening game with bow only, it's wild. Not the brain rot. I hear that. I avoid counting up to 7 like the plague. It works with generation. Yep. Yep. I can see that. I finished work. Nice, Lopter. You finished early today, so you're working for a shift. I'm glad to have you here, Lopter. It's always nice to have you here. Long week, yeah. That's good, that's good. So you're not working tomorrow. That's lovely then. They do with another song. That's why not working in English is a blessing. We have 6-7 in French. Hello, Say. Really nice to see you. Oh, there is another rune pickup here. I did not know that. Same here. I won't know anything related to 2 exact numbers. I can definitely see that happening. But to be fair, there is like 6-7 in Serbian as well, and then doing that, you know. 9 Lana, that's peak. By the way, did you see Sidu 9 Lana is going to be doing the last ending for Bleach? Like for the chorus 4, 9 Lana is doing the ending for it. It's fucking peak. 6-7 versus 6-7 does sound the same. Doesn't sound the same. I mean, that doesn't sound, but they're still making the fuss about that, you know. Even in Serbian, like that's a kids will just say the 6-7, you know. Haha, hee hee. It's really nice to see you, Say. Hope that you're doing good. I saw it when she posted about it and I was freaking out. Oh, it's fucking peak, you know. Not here at last, maybe just less brain rotted. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Sex 8. ±1. Bridges generation. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can see that, 6-9 and 6-7. Close gap between those. Nah, it's fucking peak. Yeah, I have teacher friends in Hungarian school. Kids meme 13. 13? We have Hungarians here. Yuzu. Asira. Is that true? Meme 13? What for? What does 13 mean? 1-3? Like. Okay, it's 6%. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make sense a bit. Yeah, okay. It does make sense a bit, but still, bro. It's addition tag. I hate it. I mean, okay, whatever they do, whatever pleases them. Like, it's a bit weird, I was even more ashamed in the names. I mean, the second-hand cringe, it's actually the transferable, like, why are you doing that? But we actually got a new word for cringe. It's a new addition to Serbian dictionary, by the way. The cringe got new addition to the dictionary, basically, in Serbian, Like the Serbian version word for cringe. It's called susramlje. Yeah, it's quite hefty one. But I'll go to start real quick. Be right back. What do we have here? But 9 plus 10 is 21. Okay. Okay. Now you see, that was kind of funny to me. 6-7 is just not. No, you're not my dad is a good brain rot from the wine generation. Watermelon was goaded until it wasn't. Like, a lot of those things are, like, majority of them are not funny. Some of them are funny for the first week, but when it becomes just like too much, See here, CBD goes for 3 avatars, and 30k into both person into a corner. Just how the game works. I mean, that will possibly block all the lines, and out of that, the Booster does not have any bingo lines available to actually sneak a bingo, and that will mean majority win for CBDs most likely, because Booster does have his all lines blocked by that play, You have 2 ways of winning bingo. It's either by bingo or majority. Majority is winning at 13, where all opponent lines are blocked. I know, but still, I need to explain the whole logistic of it, because there are a lot of people who are watching who actually don't know, how actually this is working. As the caster right now, I have to explain, but I know, just trap him inside one small space in a board, and that's it. You win. Catch the mice. No, that's a good one. Now overhead stance. That was a good one. He didn't want to take repos, but that was a good one. Wine TikTok? I did not watch Wine that much at all. As said, I'm of a bit younger generation. His Fazan and Darkwing and Pearl. Yeah. You just block him there. CBD, that first boss, like you can beat CBD, you can join season 6, joking. I mean, CBD is playing more than some people who are partaking in a season, so. He's definitely playing shit on, you know? Oh my god, I'm old. Both of you are not old. Stop bullshitting. It was better. Yeah, makes sense. Everybody and their mother worry about chemist. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Chemist is not taking that one seriously at all. Ooh, Malikat's blade. That's fucking dope weapon. I love that one. I love Malikat's. Yui's question in CBD's chat. Which bingo brawler is most likely to pay out the refs? Hello, was new to getting into bingo and was wondering if anybody knew what mod was being used to run a base game. I have the season 6 bingo brawlers from Nexus mods, but I don't know how to get it to run that mod where you have all those graces and map in the base game. You have two ways of opening that. When you open the mod from bingo brawlers, you just when you open the mod, you have DLC start. You just unmark DLC start and you will be starting in the base game. And you will get all the map progress and those things once you get the torrent, pretty much. I hope that helps with the question. If the question is actually a bit more complex, feel free to reach out to me on Discord. I will be more than happy to help you out, set up everything, you know? Yeah, and everybody, if anybody wants to join my Discord when we actually hang out and chat a bit, feel free to join my Discord. It's a good. You have Discord command, which is my personal Discord, and you have BC, which is Bingo Club. Feel free to join either one of those communities. Like, both of them are pretty helpful towards new people, and pretty much people will always help you with anything that you need. Yeah, basically you just start with the base game, like untick DLC start, and after that you go towards commentary. Look forward to your commentary. I will not be doing commentary in this season, sadly. I will be doing only playing. I am official player of this season. I'm doing commentary right now because my controller is broken, and I do like to watch other people play. But during the official season, I will be playing. I'm representing Team Serbia. And I'm playing in the season, yeah. You got it. I will try. I'll try. Well, first, my controller needs to arrive on time before the game, hopefully, you know. Right now we are stealing content, and I fucking love that emote, by the way. I made the exact same mistake when I started. I thought it's broken for the first two load ups. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Oh, CBD is actually going to pick up the Dragon Crest. Oh, that's good. He's in such a good mood when he's like playing this type of games. Booster is also going for that one. I think this is CBD's first, second, right? So Booster, no, it's CBD's last. So Booster is losing even this one right now. That's a bit sad. Not gonna lie, I hope Chemis gets his ass handed in every match. Nothing against him, but I hope people who put in time and effort will be rewarded. I understand. I agree with your logic. Like, I assume that he will actually put the actual effort during the season. Like, have in mind that the season will actually last quite a... Oh my god, he actually died? Bushra might actually get the square now. But have in mind that the season will be long. Like, season will end at least 5 weeks for group stage, for round robin, you know? And it will end at the mid-September, you know, so... He could still get on to the pace and everything, you know, like during the actual season. You know, but, you know. I kind of see what you mean by that, and I agree. It's not really nice when you have, on one way, you have people who are putting shit ton of effort into practicing, you know. Great, for Bingo Brawler Season 6, how are your teams interacting? Are you and Paki sharing a record or something, or are you just both basic? It is basically solo runs with... It is solo runs with representing one country, but me and Paki pretty much agreed early on that both of us are team, basically, you know? So that's why I went to Canada, actually, you know, and helped her. I mean, obviously, I did not go to Canada only for that, you know, but that's why I actually agreed that to help her with the DLC. We did the coaching session IRL, met Paki and Anki. It was really nice, but yeah, in general, you know. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think that will happen. I think the series will absolutely smoke Chemis the first week, and he will go and start grinding. Yeah, yeah, I can definitely see that happen. Like, a lot of changes start after week 2. That's what been the gist of the old seasons, pretty much. Like people start taking it seriously, not off rip, but slightly after, you know. Yeah, of course, love it. Don't mind it at all. Like, whatever you want to share, you can share it there, you know? Quite proud by the fact that it's a free space that you can do whatever you want, you know? Oh my god, Mungram is mean. Mungram is always mean. He do with another song request. Maybe he's incognito practicing. I mean, we never know. Like, maybe. But considering the fact that he's streaming quite a bit, you know, every day, and that I never seen... although I did do commentary on 2 games that he did versus Roma. Maybe he is, you know, but he's streaming like majority of his day, so when, you know, but... It is possible. Don't get me wrong. It is possible that he's, you know, streaming when he's not live, like practicing when he's not live, better said. I would say that croucher ones are definitely better for DPS, for boost. So we're just killing it down for the sake of killing Membi? Yeah. Great katana, my beloved. Such a strong weapon. Such a strong weapon. I did make a bit earlier when I started stream. I make the like a protein shake that I had as my snack, basically. Oh, this song is so good, by the way. I know this song. I did make it, and I do believe that I have put way too much protein in it, and now I only feel the protein in me. What do you think about two groups from being brawlers, like average skin of the group and the other group? I would say they're pretty okay, like pretty balanced out in grand scheme of things, you know. There will be predictions and betting for the groups as well. One like when we get closer to it, like it will be today or tomorrow on the website. The betting will be available for people watching, but I think groups are overall pretty similar. As said, I'm not extremely happy about my situation, not because of groups. I'm not happy because of the fact that I've been traveling and being out of country for 3 weeks right before tournament and missing out on practice. And not obviously not happy because of the fact that my controller stopped working today about before the tournament, so I actually have to wait to buy a new one. Hopefully tomorrow it will arrive. Being able to bet, I mean, it's not bad. It's just placing your predictions. It's not betting, you know. You don't bet anything, but you can bet Gamba points, you know, channel points. Like that's what people always have on, you know. Fucking nice song, by the way, CDU. Alana can be quite trolly with the summons that she does. Sometimes she can just refuse to do a summon and troll you. Okay, but it seems that she's actually doing the summon, so I would assume that this is the third summon so far, and that we have one more summon. No, it was the last one, it seems, yeah. So it's just a matter of killing her. And that's it, she's dead. Membi with the Alana and 4 summons, that's good. That's good, that's good. At least it's not 4 different summons. Oh yeah, that one was horrendous when it was 4 different summons. I mean, I'm definitely glad that it's no longer 4 different one. It's just the 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, if he had that other one Soul Seal, that would be nice. Hello, Mr. Me! Welcome in. People been having jobs for you here, you know? Somebody said that Buswe has really good Mesmer, interesting, wink wink, interesting Mesmer emotes on 7TV, and you are my, you know that nice double from Buswe. It is. And he's working on Putrid Avatars right now, which is also good. CBD is working towards duo trio bosses with this. There's a Millennium mode. Millennium mode is fucking pog, by the way. But yeah, that's a homework for Mr. Me today. Oh, that misbegotten warrior is getting beaten. Poison Resin, hello, welcome in. Woohoo, indeed. Those emotes, I did not see those Mesmer one, but I've seen the Melania. It's fucking nice. We are not judging here, by the way. It is a good emote. So that's your job for today, Mr. Me. Investigate Buswa's 7TV page and add some to our 7TV, you know? Ah, that was a sad one. Oh, there's a Sasgazer with one. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is the second time that CBD is on like 1 HP. My god. Is he having no that on? Did anybody see CBD die? So this is one of those songs. Okay, I'm curious about it, to be fair. I'm curious about it. But I know that Booster died a lot of times, didn't know, so I'm curious, did CBD die at all? 1 HP in a dream final boss. Like, this is the second and third time in this game. Like, maybe just tarnished old open, you know? Kindred of fraud. I think. Yeah, that's true, actually. He did. Yeah, that's wild, actually. Quite wild. Getting the weeping one last. And the Golden Land. Oh yeah, I remember when he was opening the door for Marika's sword seal. Yeah, but that's wild though. Like surviving in a one game with 1 HP. That's like, Lady Luck is on your side. You know, that feels nice. Sus. Exactly, that's a good mood. Oh, point proven. Pretty much. Maybe CBD needs a new controller. It's a convenient enough excuse that everybody can use, you know? Smile. I genuinely, Sasuke, is there any know that this is like a sub-genre that you have like with music, you know? I didn't know that that was a thing, you know? Maybe he needs the back pedals? No, did you hear Mitch's reaction to me saying this morning that my controller is broken when they asked me why am I not playing? Ah, now it's convenient time to go to the keyboard and mouse. Smile. Nah, I never played Elden Ring with keyboard and mouse, and I doubt that I ever will, so it's just completely different feeling, you know, and everything, so I don't think I'll do. Oh, there is Goma with music request. Hello, Goma. Welcome in today. Same type, but yeah, but not unique crafters too. Yeah, they don't necessarily need to be a unique type of the Crucible Knights. They just need to be unique entities, you know? You cannot kill one that is spawning basically over and over again when it says unique, you know? That's why unique is in so many squares. It's basically to repeat killing the one entity, you know? I'm with Mitch using keyboard and mouse. At this point, you're asking me to learn whole game, the 2 games before actually attempting the tournament. I did like pull the fast one on that one, and I'm having 2 controllers arriving tomorrow. So hopefully they will work, you know, so I can actually use them. But yeah, I have 2 controllers. Blame the Hero's Grave Cemetery Shade for all the unique stuff. I mean, unique stuff was already in the upheaval, you know, but that definitely cemented it when Chris was doing that one. That was a Chris game, right, Mr. Me? What controller did you get? I got 2. One is exactly the same that I had, that broke during my travels, is the Xbox Elite Series 2. And this one has like the 4 back pedals, if that makes sense. You see, I have 4 buttons at the back. And this is the one that I got. And the other one that I got... Hello, Bean! And the other one that I got is 8-bit Duo Ultimate 2. Just as because I could not get this new one on time, because new one of this one will be here end of next week, and that is too late for me because I'm playing the official Bingo Brawlers game on Saturday. So I had to buy used one of these, so I'm still not giga sure of how authentic that everything is and everything, like, you know, how well used will it work and everything. So just as a reassurance for me, I actually ordered a second one, which is 8-bit Duo 2 Ultimate, I think its name. So I got 2 controllers ready. And hopefully they will be here tomorrow so I can do some practice before my official on Saturday, you know. 106, this is a good song. I like it so far. And Stargazer, I did not listen to lyrics extremely focused on it. I would not say that that is part of any subgenre, to be fair, you know. What's the score so far? 2-0, indeed, 2-0. Both games were decided kinda of the Noble incidents, to be fair. And this one, Busper had a bit strange opening play, but he actually managed to pull it off a bit and to get close with the score, you know. The first 2 was really sad. Like it was watching it on a replay, basically just Busper getting first 2 Noble, issuing a Noble, CBD taking Noble. That's the gist what happened in both of those games, pretty much. And after that, Busper not pivoting after getting a sniped Noble, spending the next 20 minutes on Noble, you know, as well. Now Bus finishing the Catacombs, which is also okay. It's a bit Dead Square Knight now, but it's a square, so at this point it's just taking on the squares, you know. Rykard and Rykard Great Throne is the only, like, double ups. How did you controller break during your travels? Story time. Controller, my dumbass did just put it inside the backpack. I have a case for it that I got while buying this controller. This is a hard case. I didn't put it in a hard case. I just put it in a backpack, and obviously I had a shit ton of stuff in my backpack, and the things that were in backpack were applying the pressure according to AI and Google. Applying pressure to my controller during the flight, during the travels, during my time in Canada, and that basically broke those small metal like plates that are below buttons, and that's why my R1 button is not working, that one of my pedals is not working, so, you know. Broke because it was being pressured too much by the other stuff in my backpack, but that is purely on me because I forgot that I had a case for it. I actually remember that I had a case yesterday when I researched that, and I said, fuck off! Like, below this couch I had the case for it, and if I just had it in a case for it, it would have been fine, and I didn't need to spend additional money right before thing. I am yapping, sorry for that. And it's a fuck off, indeed, yeah. I do love to say fuck off. So conclusion, never travel. Exactly, don't travel, don't leave your house, just play Elden Ring. Hello, Vixus. Love ya, man. Nuba said me some really wonderful things about you, you know? Ruder than I meant, bitch. Hello, Hero. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Kuchka. Indeed, you are haha Kuchka, indeed. You see, Stargazer, this song could be maybe more sexually interpreted than the one that you sent, you know? I love when you guys are doing your music requests. Sidu has a fucking goated song, you know. Goma again with Sidu. Yeah, Goma and Sidu are spending their channel points like crazy today on music requests. I killed my first control like that too, but instead of traveling, it was just passionate gaming, pressing the button. Really? Yeah, I mean, it's the same effect of it, you know, just metal, those plates inside the clicks broke, but yeah, this was unintentional completely, but it was just like forgot a dummy moment, you know. Oh my god. Is he going... He's... Chat. He's going Noble again. He found a reason to go for Noble. It's going Noble! He's going Noble. So let's see. There are far more explicit song I could share, lol. To be fair, I tried to send something tame enough. You can send me on Discord. I'm curious how explicit they get, you know? How noble of him smile. That's a good one. That's a good one. Button mashing for real. I'm not really button masher as well. I was playing Hades up to the highest heats. I never played Hades. Oh my god, CBD died. Did not take Grace into us one. Back to the Grace on the bridge. Noble incident deciding a match. I could never imagine that. That's actually happened in the last 2 games. This is the 3rd match that they are doing, you know. Yeah, let's see if Busser... he's using strike weapon again. At least this one has bleed, you know. Yeah, I never played Hades. I'm missing out on shit ton of things. Like, whatever I say I didn't play, people are saying that I'm missing out. Like, I have not played Dark Souls. I have not played Lies of P. I have not played Sekiro. I didn't play Hades. I didn't play... what else? Hollow Knight. I didn't finish Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight. I didn't finish Hollow Knight. I didn't play Silk Song. I didn't play shit ton of games, you know? I only played pretty much Elden Ring and League of Legends throughout my life, you know? Like, of the big ones, you know? Play Sekiro. I will at some point. Mitch told me that I need to play Sekiro as well. I have, after the season ends, I have shit ton of content to stream indeed. But I will always play bingo. Like, I've been playing bingo since January 2025 and pretty much always been playing bingo. So I will always play bingo pretty much, but I will also try to play all those other games as well, you know. Bane of playing other games, pretty much, you know. Who was your main in League? I had different phases throughout. I got my peak while playing support and it was trash. But after that, I went and played top, where I didn't have really main. And I just played pretty much whatever. But when I was reaching my peaks, I was playing trash support. That is the dark part of my past, you know. Trash is based. It is based, though. It is based. Bosworth did learn, in fact, yeah. Now when it's actually not a square, Bosworth does it first try, right? Now when it's actually not a square. Oh, wait. Fuck. Is this like Yu Hakusho? Is Yu Hakusho? Yeah! I recognize it, yeah. I can hear the chorus of the song, you know. It would have been... Yeah, but yeah. That's like, this is the 3rd game that they're playing Mr. Me, and he lost 2 games because of Noble incidents, pretty much, you know. Noble Redemption arc. Yeah, when it's not longer a square, does it first try. Smile. I did not watch Yu Hakusho, to be fair. Send you a friend request on Discord. Yeah, I did accept it now. Salzgazer, don't worry. I did accept it. I tried watching you. I never tried, actually. Kazuma, I like your name. I like your name. If it's because of the Konosuba. I like your name. What anime is this from? Pipshy. It's from Yu Yu Hakusho. It's called like that. Minor spelling mistake. Maybe it is. Maybe it's all Yakuza. Ah, good shout, actually. Yeah, good shout, good shout. My first association was... actually... Imagine having minor spelling mistake on minor spelling mistake. My god, Mr. Me, gotta do better. My first association was with Kazuma was when I ask something out of him, they say Kazuma, I say Kazuma Deo. Not Kazuma this. That was my first association. Okay, we are entering Rykard. And CBD is working toward incantations. I mean, definitely Busfer is playing the square that will give him 2 squares. So when they're done with their respected things, you know. Yeah, this is from you, Hakashi, indeed, the user. Yeah. I feel like when I'm watching Season 6 bingo players always have the Great Katana, or rather go to the weapons. When I play Season 7, I'm playing with something other bullshit. I mean, to be fair, I would say like 8 out of 10 games you will have good weapons, but there are those 2 games where you will have shit games, you know? How did CBD get locked out of Rick? He killed Rick without a fist, basically, when he did Caves and Grottos as a first square that he did. DBZ tournament, I have not watched, so I will let chat debate you on that one. I feel old now. You don't feel old. I'm on my mobile and every moment I was spelling for. It's cool. Okay, so now CBD is interested in Riker, but this would actually... Oh my god, Booster died. If Booster is able to get Rykard and Rykard's Great Rune, that will put them into 9-9. But why the fuck is spelling mistakes all caps? Smile. Rykard is a bot. I like his design. It's a good gimmick fight. It's one of the better gimmick fights that Elden Ring has. Elden Ring is filled with gimmick fights. Oh, thank you for the follow. Elden Ring is filled with a gimmick fight, and all overall Souls games are filled, but Rykard is a good gimmick fight. I like that. It's a cool design as well. Volcano Manor is not his place. Yeah, Volcano Manor is just not for Booster. Yeah, Rick is also Booster Square, yeah. But a big if is Booster actually have to kill Rykard. It seems that the Volcano Manor, it's not his, you know. How do you dodge that explosion move? The one where the ground explodes, you just hold the shield. This one. You just hold it. You just block, and that's it. You take it. But you block with a shield, so you take less damage. My mustache is getting too big. I actually need to cut it. I'm going on birthday a bit later, so I need to cut it. It's getting like into my nose and mouth, you know. That's a stupid move. The hell it is, yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, Lindo. Thank you for the T1. It's an organic sub. Thank you for that. That's quite lovely of you. It's another one, yeah. Just block. That's all that you can do for that one. Thank you. When your mustache turns into autobus when in, yeah. Organic, not GMO subs. When I say organic subs, is the fact that it will count towards plus program, because the organic subs counts for that. Gift subs does not count for that. That's why I say organic, and that's what I stole that term from Parky, to be fair. But that's the difference between those subs, you know. Because when you get gifted subs, they do not count towards plus program. But if you get the just one, like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub paid by one user for themselves, that's an organic sub. So in general, when people are willing to support me, I always say pay for you, either 1, 2, or 3. Twitch is so messed. Yeah, exactly. And even if I get gifties, I'm not getting I'm barely getting half of the price for that as a creator. So that's why when I'm saying, if you really want to support me, don't gift me subs. Pay for your own subs so you have ad-free experience, either 1, 2, or 3. And if you want to support me, you have additional ways of doing that. Use the either tipping through Stream Elements or support me through Ko-Fi. If you really want to support me, like, you know, that's it. Really, I thought you were really supporting you when I gifted. Not really. I mean, it is still supporting. I'm getting something. But if you really want to support me, those are the ways that I actually get almost all of what you are supporting. This way, I'm getting only bits and pieces. Like realistically, from subs, I'm getting in between 50 and 30% and the final cut after the tax and after the Twitch takes its price. Like it's realistically on Twitch, it's 50-50, but it's not really 50-50. As of the countries, my countries, I get like basically 30, you know. So I said, whenever people are gifting, don't do that. Pay for your own sub. If you really want to gift 5 subs, it's much better for you to sub as a tier 3. It's the same price, and you will get a better experience and everything. And I will get more points for a plus program, which will increase my revenue as well. I'm starting to see a pattern. Hello, Ling. Really nice to see you. You're lovely. Always, always good to see you, Ling. How are you doing? But 5 gifties make 5 people happy. That is true. 5 people will have ad-free experience. But if you are doing that one for that sake, that is perfectly fine and okay. But if you are doing that to support creator, you will have, yeah, at that point it's personal. No, that's perfectly fine. If you want to gift other people subs, so for them not to have ad experience, that is perfectly fine, you know. But if you want to support creator, you know, it's better. If you want to support creator by doing that, it's better to do those things that I said. Good. Looking forward to watching the matches this weekend. Yeah, there will be shit ton of bingo this weekend. My game is on Saturday, and I don't have controller link. My controller broke when I was traveling, so I don't have controller link, and I have a match on Saturday. Looks like another snipe. Most likely it will be. Yeah. And obviously, the second Smithing Stone Bell Bearing Tunnel will be his access towards Rykat's Great Rune. So this could put Buswar in a really good position with this. Best of X. No, you in the group stage, Goma, you play only 2 matches. You play 1 DLC, 1 base game. I mean, first base game. 1 base game, 1 DLC, and that's it. This is actually a really good decision from Buswar, and he has much better weapon for Castilians as well. Let's see if he knows the skip in this one. He does not know the skip. Actually, guys, check this out. If CBD does the skip, I think he will actually be ahead. It's actually wild. Whisper not knowing the skip in this place could actually put him behind right now. Because in the group stage, it's actually round robin with the points. It's a point system, not the wins or lose. Oh, CBD fails the skip. The strike damage does go better, that is true. This is the easiest skip ever. Like, it's really hard to fuck it up, but you can, obviously. Try to teach him the setup. I have my setup, and I don't think that I ever failed this skip so far. Easiest skip ever. I mean, even Jack was able to do this one effortlessly, and that tells you a story, you know? Is the backstep version not just better? I know the backstep version as well. I just know the place where I do the skip from. Simply feel pissed about this one. Yeah, he's missing the place where he's jumping at, I think, like. What did you say about Jack? Jack usually hates all new skips, and he said that they are too difficult. For this one, Jack actually said that he did it first try and it's easy as fuck, you know? And all of these skips are on the Torrent Anywhere YouTube channel as well. Oh my god, strike damage on Crystallian as well. Yeah, CBDs will be tightly pissed after this. Going a long way around, El Bozo. There's definitely easier skip. This is definitely one of the easiest that you can do that actually helps insanely. Of course, there are always easier. There are skips that are not really skips, but, you know, skips. They're that easy. That I would say this is one of the easiest skips that you can have. So Burswell out of this play will be on 10 with the rake that is 12. So he needs 1 square. And he did secure his win, basically. After this play, after getting the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing and after getting Raikad's Great Rune, he will be able... He just needs 1 more square to win. Hello, Maxi. Really nice to see you. Hope that you're having a wonderful day so far. How are you doing, Maxi? It's easy unless there's 10 people in Discord. I mean, that's the worst thing that can happen when you're learning anything, because I am directionally challenged when I'm playing Elden Ring. I don't know when you say left, right. And people tend to like that way of explaining on Discord quite a bit, right? So yeah, I hate that as well, Nindo. Yeah. Way too hot outside, but still really in Serbia right today. It's 30 degrees, but it was raining quite a bit today, so it's quite okay actually. I'm sorry to hear that it's hot in Germany today. Rain, my beloved. Indeed, it was raining quite heavily, actually. I do believe that was messing up with my internet when I was starting stream, because once again, at the beginning of the stream, we had some issues with the internet. That seems to be a trick with this internet that I'm using right now. At the beginning, it's quite unstable, but as soon as I start streaming, like when it gets going, it's good. Like right now, that happened yesterday as well. Broke a few times when I entered the stream, started the stream, but after that 5 hours, it was without any hiccups, you know. CBD had a grace, so Booster is not that much ahead. Booster is still ahead. And I don't think you will be dying on this guy, like, ever, you know. It is only like 20 Celsius, really? It needs to warm up. Here it's actually 30 degrees Celsius right now, exactly, on my phone. It says 30 degrees. It was raining. Wait, what? Not a single drop in them. Really? Oh, it was raining quite heavily here. I'm in middle of Shumadia, by the way. It was raining quite a bit here. Yeah, I said like it was pouring, basically. And it was thunderstorm as well, so it was like really something. That's happened as soon as I started the stream, pretty much. So like 3 hours ago. Okay, now Onyx load. Maybe for around noon. And I have my AC on whole day. Like it's a pleasant when you won since 6 a.m. and it will be like this up until I go to sleep. Like I have it all. Oh, Bloodhound's Fang. That's dope. I always have my AC on. Honestly, if I'm Busfer, I don't finish the Great Rune, I go for flasks. I'm a bit contradicting. I'm not mad by finishing the Great Rune here, to be fair, that much. I know the flasks are best possible thing that you can go for, but I'm not really mad. You cannot know if Raikad was a snipe or a close call, because you're a bit fucked if you actually get sniped on Raikads, and you are already there. You just finish the thing, so I'm not that mad, but I see your point. I know that a lot of people will feel the same way as you did. You know, as many flasks you can get before fighting the Godric, exactly. CBD playing bingos for 11 hours straight is dumb. I agree. That man is like, it's 11 hours. His that's wild indeed. He does not sleep. Like, he went to sleep yesterday at around 3 p.m. his time, by the way. Hello, Dan. Hello, my love. Hope you're doing good. Are you ready for your match? When is your first match, Dan? There is no time in Hawaii. I think he's in Texas right now, something like that. Monday at 3 a.m. So our Sunday. My God, Monday at 3 a.m. Fuck off. Yeah, I think he's in Texas right now. Yeah. Yeah. CBD. Constant bingo daily, basically. That's the better time. I think 7 a.m. is better time, by the way, for you instead of 3 a.m. I would happily trade my 11 p.m. time to 7 a.m. To be fair. Come on, yourself. Now that's too late to degen into it. No, it's not too early to get up. Like, I would kill for it, bro. 11 p.m. That means that can last up until 3 a.m. I go to sleep at 1 a.m. For me, 11 p.m. it's too late. For me, it's just too late. I go to sleep fairly early. 1 a.m. is kind of normal, yeah, but this game can last up until 3, you know? Starting time, the Australian debuff is real. Grey versus Aussie game. I'm playing Twisty second week, 25th of July should be, and it's the fucking that time slot. I will need to fix my sleep schedule for the whole week if I want to be awake for the DLC game, because apparently I will fall asleep. You cannot expect me to perform on the same level at 1 a.m. when I usually go to sleep and at 7 a.m. Like, I don't like me playing at the second time slot at all. The adrenaline, either it will kick in or I will fall asleep and my brain will be sleeping during the whole game. Just wait. Just being at every enemy in 40 minutes and will be badged by 1. Yeah, no, that's funny enough. Yeah, was playing the Floricheck Square. Yeah, I'm going to sleep indeed. To the Aussies. Aussies are strong, bro. Let Twisty. I mean, yes, but still, I am not happy with my time, you know. But this is the better time for. This is the better time for them because Twisty will be playing in 7 a.m. You know, so it's much better for her. But still, sucks for me in that case. I will not be functioning in DLC game. I can tell you that. Base game, I will be. Well, you know, concoction during the match. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think in general that I will be fine with the first match, but the second one. Oh, it's Paki versus Dan. First one. That's a good matchup. I don't know who to cheer on. My God, who to cheer on that one? Shit, I'm torn. I don't know who to cheer on at all. Don't do Godric right now. No, this is the losing play potentially for. I'm cheering for Paki. Lol. Lol. Lol then. No, doing fucking hell. Doing the God Soldier of God right now could be a losing play because of the Siberian versus a home team. I don't know who to go for. Yo, wait. Hey, yo, Nuba. Yo, am I not your favorite Serbian? Hello. Bro doesn't know that though. I mean, it's pretty obvious that CBD is locked out of it. I'm playing, you know, but you should know CBD is locked out of it. Yeah. If you see the timing of the squares, he's talking about you. Yeah, really? He's speaking about me. Favorite Serbian, favorite Siberian. You will be surprised by the amount of people who thought I was either Siberian or Syrian as Serbian. You would be surprised. Yeah. Siberian. Yeah. People from large countries knowing other countries challenge impossible. Don't say like the people from large countries. Just say people from America. Smile. Your Cerberus about you didn't play Hades. God damn it. Caught. Yeah, I did it intentionally. Smile. Hungry. Hungry. That one is funny though. I've seen some real dumb shit in Germany too, you know? Really? Yeah, that's wild. This is potentially way back in for CBD. There is a Serbian restaurant right around the corner from me, and they always grilled meat and smells delicious. I need to go. Hey, go! I'm actually curious about it. Will you like it? You can vlog it out for me, you know? You can stream that on Twitch as an IRL stream, you know? I'm curious about it. Will you like it? There's a lot of grilled meat in Serbian cuisine in general. Like 8-year-old Serbian man outside drinking wine. Damn, that's a perfect like mix of Serbian and French cuisine, you know? They are still Serbian but drinking wine, you know? That's funny. Wine instead of rakia, shake my head. Authentic, yeah. They're acclimated Serbians, you know? Oh my god. My neck. Can Booster Clutcho win here? It is possible. It will not be easy, but it is possible. He has 2 members dead, so he already has access to capital. Yes, but it's execution. It's the choosing the correct square at the correct time. So a lot of things that are coming into the play right now. But CBD getting sorcery only and also capital access by this, because this is CBD's second member. Which Great Room bosses did he kill? He killed Raikad, Renala, and one more, actually. Was it Radan or was it Godric? It was Godric. It was Godric, yeah. I know, because Renala doesn't give you Membi weapon, and he killed Renala with Membi weapon, so yeah. Yeah, Godric with the bow only. Good shout, yeah. It was Godric with the bow only as his first square, by the way, which is absolutely wild thing to do. That was his first square. I'll tell you the time when he marked it, by the way. He marked bow only at his first square at 19 minutes in, by the way. There's been too many games in Bingo when people log themselves out of rush squares or something when lose because of that. That is quite true. It's a race, and they both have a bleed weapon, one with a strike, the other one with a pierce and slash. No greases whatsoever on them. Chat. Check this out. Check this out. 9 blue flasks, 1 red flask. Do you think that will actually come to the play? When I was left, it was photo with a lot of snipes. Not necessarily a lot of snipes. There were a few as well. But not necessarily a lot. I think 2 snipes, to be fair. I know that Smithing Stone Bell Bearings was snipe, and that a legendary Talisman was snipe because he died. Well, if you get hit once, he's dead, so it doesn't matter a lot. But he's bigger, most likely. Yeah, you're actually right, actually. But he's bigger if he hits once, he dies. Good shout. Both will actually survive a few hits. I mean, it's very good, yeah. I would also like to, if either one of... why people just... I mean, I don't know. Second phase will be so long. Second phase will be just insanely long. Yes, CBD. Oh. This gives you answer for this one? That indeed. Oh, 7 indeed. That's that for that one. Oh, he's actually getting to get the Cold Wet Blade? Go Morgoth or go the Mountaintops one. I mean, killing Fire Giant right now, I would not if you already died on it. Like, you need to take the Gamba and go for Morgoth in this case, I would say. And prep your way towards those other things. He's getting the Wild Strikes and Cold, so if CBD dies, it is possibility. This is good cover, by the way. CBD will surely get one more bleed proc, I would say, you know? Yeah, that was a bleed proc. And that's the last that we'll be getting. And that's it. Oh. Almost. Good patience there. He got the Radagon's icon, Godfrey's icon, and Marika's Sorcil for that square. Right now, for those that he has, it seems that he has the... Yeah. Oh, Moon. Good shout, actually. Good shout, actually, Moon. Yeah. Yeah, CBD went for Moon. They has a bell bearing. Yeah. No, bell bearing is different way, by the way. Bruh, that was confusing for a sec. The government, I wanna see. That was close one. Way to the moon, right? No, don't think so. I think the bell bearing is right in front of Mimic Tear, right? Or that's the first one. One of those is on the way towards the moon, but one of them is before Mimic. Which is which? I could be wrong. One of them it is, yeah. It's on the way towards the moon. Yeah, well, my bad then. Then the one, bell bearing 1 is in front of Mimic. Could be that I just wrong. Hello, Paddy. Welcome in. Ghost 1 on the way towards Mimic. Ghost 1 on the moon. Okay, my bad. You were right. You were right. Mother Bruce, you were right. It's to the left side. Like when you climb that flight of stairs, basically it's to the left, right? In one of those gazebo. How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. I'm back in Serbia. I'm watching games right now because I cannot play any more games because my controller broke yesterday and I'm waiting for a new one to arrive. So I'm watching the games, but I'm okay. I'll be watching this one more game, but I'm going for a birthday a bit later either way, so yeah. Yeah, thank you, mister, for clearing that. We have a new rule about dying on this bridge, by the way. We are watching what CBD is doing so I can piss him off. If he dies, he's not allowed to take the stake skip. Okay, if he didn't die. How are you, Paddy? I saw you live a bit earlier. Did you have a good stream? We agreed on a rule on this one yesterday. We had a meeting. Were people using that stake skip? Yes. You just don't care about the archer. If you die to him, you just take the skip and you are spawned on the other side. But right now, the ruling is that you are not able to use any stake skips intentionally, like to traverse, to use them as skips, basically. You are able to use the stakes if you die to enemies and stuff like that, but you're not able to use them as skips. I was doing some Dead Space. It was fun. I'm glad that you had fun. That's lovely. That is lovely. I'm glad, Buzzford, that this was a much closer game than the first two. I haven't told you, there is no noble on a board and he will do the fine. Although he did noble first try now when it's not a squares, man. Do you know who's playing the first game of Bingus? Tomorrow, the Friday. It's I think it's Roma versus MPT, but don't hold me onto that. One way to see that, by the way. Yeah, I think it's MPT Roma, but a quick way to find out. Very quick way to find out. It's Roma MPT indeed. It's Roma MPT. Where is the second game, by the way, of that day? July 17th. It's Roma MPT into Chemist vs. Sirius for first day. Yeah. The second day, it's actually me. You're going to be streaming on Domo? Yeah, it's going to be stream on Domo. The second day, I am opening day with me versus Gustav into Blank Senagi. Third day, we have Twisty. No, we have, yeah, it's first. It's Dan Parky into Twisty Sweat, and that's it for the first week. That'll be it for first week. This layout is, it is. I mean, it's because of the group. When it moves to the double elimination, it'll be. Twisty has a rough off rip. Yeah, and all groups are rough. Like, I don't think anybody's having it easy, to be fair. Can't wait for the games. Yeah, I'm opening second game, so feel free to be either on my stream, give me views, or as well, feel free to be on the DOMs and to actually watch the game as well. I just hope that my controller will be there in time. But without chat, exactly. I've been telling that for a while. I've been telling that one for a while. Sweat with chat without chat is a menace. You cannot compare Sweat with chat and Sweat without chat. I'll be bored watching them all, no spoilers. Yeah, on the YouTube as well, there will be not spoiling as well. Chat debuff. Sweat is interacting with chat quite a lot. That is true. Sweat is chat heavy interactive person, you know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Domo plus Lurk for sure. Exactly. Exactly. Sido with another music request. Don't do too much music requests from now, because we'll not be able to fulfill them. Basically, when this game is... when we are done with this match, I will be closing the stream as well, most likely. It's around 5 my time, I should get going for a birthday. It's my brother's birthday. He's a half a year older than me. And it's his 24th birthday. I will send you today's board of shooting. Whatever, yeah. Yes, indeed, I'm 23. Only half. It's not. We say brother for our mothers are sisters. Then it's the fact that it's the thing that we are saying in Serbian. We call that brother, even though it's cousin for you, you know. But we call that a brother and sister. In English language, it's more cousin, you know. Yeah, brother for another mother, pretty much. Yeah, our mothers are sisters, basically. And we grew up together. Yeah, first cousin, yeah. I was about to break some bad news to you. Either to me or to him in that case, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the only child. I'm only child, but I have a lot of like cousins, you know, and everything. Ah, this place sucks with names, bro. This place sucks with names. That's funny though. Imps, classic imps indeed. Well, the only way that Buswa could have won this one is by splitting the progress and actually sniping him twice, but he's not splitting the progress at all. Also, brothers don't have to be biological then. True. True. But yeah, I'm only child. And indeed, I'm 23 years old and I'm youngest bingo brawler this season. Getting clip ready. Yeah, then. Oh fuck, I'm the oldest. Are you? No way that you are the oldest one, then. I'm having a hard time believing that one. That you are the oldest one. I'm 35, brother. Surely that is not the oldest from all competitors. We should then agree. What? CBD has been playing for 12 hours, someone said, right? Yeah. I mean, there is one way to make me do a 12-hour stream, you know? Tommy's in early 30s. Who else can be there? Aggie is 30, I know that as well. Parky is 26. I don't know about Twisty, though. Twisty does look young. Roma and Sirius, you know? You might actually be a chemist, surely, you know? But by the way, Nuba, if you want to see a 12-hour stream... It's actually not stupid that he rushes Mogot as you are ahead, splitting progress bits rushing, but rushing bits splitting progress. When you are behind, splitting progress bits splitting progress. But if you are faster, rushing bits splitting... Yeah, I agree with you, but at the same time, you must assume that your opponent is splitting progress there. Because it doesn't really make sense that when you have 12 at this point that you are not splitting progress at all. And yesterday we had a meeting with Domo and other players, like we had a big meeting yesterday when we discussed rules and potential rule changes and all the rules that we have right now. Oh, Boost dies again. End of the day, you are pretty much always guessing. Like, you are playing it in blind, and you are always guessing. Like, late game in bingo, it's most of the times a guessing game. I agree with that. Not summoning Melina. I know who. I don't know who would do that. To be fair, who would summon Melina? Like, I mean, guessing gauge as well. But when you are playing late game, you are always pretty much, you know. Did you get pretty cozy with base game before you left? I did before I left, but then 3 weeks happened and now no controller, so it's a bit tough, Paddy, but it will be okay. The first 2 weeks will be quite hard for me to acclimate to everything, but after that it will be okay, you know? All right, buddy, don't make fun of my guy. We love Dan here. And he did pull 12-hour stream. God damn it. Almost 11 and a half hours. I'm telling you, if you guys want to hang out with me for 12 hours one day, it's a simple thing that you have to do to make me do 12-hour stream. Haven't done 12 hours. The most that I've streamed in one day, it was 11 hours so far. That's it.
GG's.
GG.
GG's. Did you ever go? Did you have any progress towards Morgat at all besides ZTS?
I had the Avenue Balcony Grace.
Okay. Yeah. Did you die to Giant at all or no?
No.
Yeah. I died because his roll. I don't know why he was like doing rolls on this first phase way too much. And then one of his rolls got stuck on the tree stumps and just like rolled in place and smashed me, bro. I just lost Fire Giant to that. Unfortunate.
You were ahead on that one.
I think I would have had Fire Giant, yeah.
He had much better damage though. He actually, you entered the fight first. Then CBD had a quicker fight, and CBD overtook you during mid-fight, but then you died, and it was like...
Oh, wait, what did you have, CBD? I had a maxed out Morningstar. I don't know how I didn't have good damage.
Katana.
I see. It does have slash. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Did I snipe you on talismans?
Yeah, I already had one. I died getting the one in Haligtree, the one by the Kindred Rod. I mean, I died getting the other one too because I didn't know that you had to roll if you get the America one if you go the way of the Avatar one if you don't quit out. But yeah, the Dragon Crest one I died to, and I went and pivoted to Fort Ferris. If I wouldn't have died to either one of those,
using Balham Fang is a good shout. I don't know. I would just usually think that
I
would say that Graysa should outperform.
Oh wait, you went for Moon on Mixtella when there's no Moon on Mixtella Great. I guess that makes sense to go for that for upgrades. Yeah, that's why you didn't mark squares for that long. I see.
Well, it was for the 6. It was for the legendary talisman and
yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Because I guess after you mark the 4 rush squares and you know that I was like spending a lot of time on maxing out my weapon and setting up, you now have time to set up your weapon.
Yeah, definitely props to Buswa after
so, like
the first
you
2 games.
marked the 4 early squares.
I told you
that
guys.
I just didn't contest, so you know that I was setting up. So now you have time to set up.
Everything that so meant to be, it's not having Noble on board, you know.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I didn't know that Soldier Godric Bearfist only was on the board, so I killed him.
I thought that was a race, dude, because you like marked while I was in a TP loading screen, so I thought it's like, oh, he marked and now he gets to TP before me. So it's just whoever gets a cleaner fight or something. But yeah, I guess it wasn't a race.
When you see the timings for Caves and Grotto, that can tell you if he did.
No, I had to set up, so it wasn't quick.
Oh wait, wait. Did you lock yourself out or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. I locked myself out.
Oh, that's what you. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I guess that makes sense why you didn't mark it for so long. I didn't even think about that.
Insane, and you won
Hmm.
banana? Right.
Hey,
Wait,
better game than the other
what?
ones. At least I
What?
didn't die to Noble this time. He almost screwed me over though. Almost died.
I told you,
Probably.
as soon as it's not square on the board, you will do fine.
Yeah, dude. Did you go to Rykard at all, CBD, or not?
I had Noble killed.
Oh.
I'm surprised you went for Rykard's Great Rune when you did.
Really? It's on like I just wanted it to be on the way to bell bearing things. I don't know. I
but,
feel like I should have held it more though, but yeah.
Yeah, did you think I was chasing you?
I thought there was a possibility. So I just like wanted to get it out of the way. Cause it's like, yeah, it's fine, you know.
I would have gotten the bell bearings, the smithing bell bearings, if my fucking skipped. Like I tried to skip like several times
In the riot
first
tunnel?
Busper was
And-
ahead on the tunnel, but he didn't attempt the skip at all.
No, I don't know the skip. I need to learn
Yeah.
the skips because the skip does save you a lot of time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
It saves you
does.
so
Yeah, but,
much
like,
time.
I did the same as I always do, and I kept on sliding off. I'm like, oh well, I lose the square.
Yeah. Interesting.
But
Would
just
you-
saying
wait, did
that, yeah, you were a quick first to reach the tunnel, Busper, as well. And you had
Yeah,
strike
yeah, but
damage
it's like-
compared to Slash.
I'm also stupid because I could have been to the tunnel like 30 seconds or even like faster because I had Raya Grace, but I ran from the drop down from the Grace that we get at the beginning next to the avatar instead because I'm stupid. But from Raya, I could have just taken the teleporter and then just dropped down instantly on the Spirit Spring. It could have been like 30 seconds faster. So I'm a little bit stupid on that.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. So other than that, I didn't snipe you at all? Like nothing? Not even like Renala, Remembrance, anything?
Mm,
I didn't go for Ronaldo. I killed Margit because I needed to get into Stormveil anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's about it.
Interesting. Did you do Crucible Knight and Stormveil? I don't know where that one is.
No, I did the Average and I did Misbegotten Crucible.
Oh, you did Radon. Okay, that's what I figured was the potential thing. I just don't know when you did Radon, because you did Crucible Knights fairly fast.
I needed to kill Radon.
Thank you for the follow,
I think
by the
as
way.
you were going for Remembrance and Renala, I needed to kill Radon in order to get a Remembrance weapon.
Dude, I
And
was
to unlock
yeah,
another,
I was
Crucible
considering
Knight.
doing Radon with Remembrance Weapon. I probably should have done that and then taken Crucible Knights from you because Renala wasn't really a pivotal square. I'm just like, a double up could be nice. But I just shouldn't have done that. Because I did Memory Stones into Renala and I'm like,
yeah,
oh, it's
we
a
hit
faster
1,000
access,
this
I
stream.
guess.
I was
Oh,
like
well,
just
yeah.
kinda-
Then I feel like doing what you did, like because you would have. Well, if you would have known where Crucible Knights were, then you could have gotten it. But
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like-
because I already had. I just need to learn where the Crucible Knight is. Because if I would have known where Crucible Knight is in Stormveil, I would have definitely went for it and probably had it. And then at that point, did you have a highly upgraded katana? Did you like max it out at that point or no?
I forget when I was maxed out. Bolt of Grand sucks. But I had at least a plus 22, I think.
Yeah, because I
Or
had
plus
plus
20,
25 the
yeah, good.
entire game. So, like, I'm assuming you were already maxed out, but if you weren't maxed out at that point, I think I had a good chance on winning Glowward Bell Bearings. But, like, since you're saying that you had Noxtella pretty early on, then maybe I lose that, actually. That's, like, really smart of you there, grabbing Noxtella early. That was smart.
Yeah,
Didn't
there's
even
money
think about
along the
that.
way too. So
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
that
yeah,
helped.
that
Like
was really good.
30,000? But I was giga confused by you for going all those quick squares and going for a ball only as a first square.
Me?
Yeah.
You think
Are-
giving up all those quick squares is bad? I didn't
When
see
you're
any
giving up
much...
all of those, I would say
I
it's
didn't-
bad.
Yeah, but I didn't see much value in that because like all of this, the line that I was gonna go for just blocks all of it and puts more pressure on the board with a diagonal potentially. I don't know. I didn't see much value in that. They just kind of waste time whilst I upgraded. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing or not. I guess maybe
Yeah,
I
but
should have went for Noxtella path for upgrading. That would have made more sense because I did tunnel instead for no
Yeah,
reason.
potentially. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't die to talismans, I guess or one getting talismans, I guess I would have had more squares.
Oh, I kind of
consistently
like,
on
yeah, I also kind of fucked
board.
up talisman pathing. I just like, I did the one in Raya Lucaria, which was fast, and then I just like kind of stood still for a little bit trying to think what I want to do because I needed to get more stone sword keys for both the one in Halictree and Godfroy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe you would have had it, yeah, if you didn't die. If you were like how much earlier would you have had it? Like a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you probably
probably
would have
more
had it.
than that.
You probably would have
'cause,
had it regardless then. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been
going up
fucked if
the
you had the
ladder.
talismans actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, while you were doing the rush squares, I think doing Noxtella upgrade pathing would have been much smarter for me. Because then I also progressed towards Radon potentially by grabbing the 4s. Dude, that would have been so much better. Fuck. Interesting. I don't know. I think it was a decent game. Maybe the early game lost me the game, but I feel like I just did something wrong in the late game here. I think I don't know. Maybe I should have just never went for Fire Giants and then went more God. I don't know.
Oh, those kinds of plays. It's hard to know that because I mean,
It's always
I
guessing
suppose
game
just
in
have
the
a
late.
different-
Yeah,
kinda.
just like my guess was like,
Presumably.
oh, he did the sorceries only to get access to more God, and he's done Flash, so he's probably close to DTS. Maybe even has DTS dead. So let me just go Fire Giant. I guess if I had better damage, it would have been better. But it's just like Fire Giant is just weaker to slash.
What
So
water
Katana's
pack,
better.
Nuba?
And
How
Katana
he
has
got
more
there?
bleed.
That's the intended way.
Great Katana has more bleed than Great Stars, or no?
let me see. It is 55 bleed, so
Interesting. Same then.
a red stance is kind of OP.
It builds up.
Yeah, I
bleed.
guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Great Stars is pretty good too. I feel like if I had put Frost on my Great Stars much sooner, then I would have maybe had it, but I don't really know when I could have done that. Interesting. I should have held Rykar's Great Rune more, bro. Fuck. Well, GG's. I think that's going to be my last game today.
Yep.
Yeah, it's my last.
Yeah, thank you for playing. Hey, better game. This last game was much better than the other two. Much better, though. I don't think I was ever in the driver's seats, though. I feel like you just had, like, a good handling on the boards. Maybe I just didn't see it well. Like, was me giving up all those 4 squares really that bad, you think?
If you ask me, I would lean towards yes. You just cannot leave everything to the opponent.
Really? I feel like I wouldn't leave it like that if they were corner squares or in the same line or anything, but
O'Neal was
weren't
corner
really
square.
that scary.
Yeah.
They just really weren't that scary. I don't know. It didn't feel like it put any pressure on the board at all. In my opinion. I don't know if I'm wrong on that though. They just felt weak. It felt like a waste of time.
Well, you could have gotten, if you were going for Wild Strikes early, you could have gotten that one as drop Flash of War, and you would have had Wild Strikes early as well.
I was considering like, oh, maybe I should do drop Dashes of War or something, but then I kind of forgot about it.
That is one of the quickest squares that you can do. Yeah.
I did kind of forget about drop Dashes of War, to be honest. Yeah.
But GG's.
Oh,
I'll take my leave. Take care, everybody.
Yep.
Good night, CBD.
Thank you for the games. Bye bye.
No. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We are done with the gaming for today. I will just use this opportunity to go through the schedule one more time, actually. Nope, wrong thing. To go under the schedule one more time. So, tomorrow, the first game, I will try to stream before games, by the way. I will try to, again, close the stream before this one. So, before 7 p.m., I will try to close my stream. You know, so I will start around noon European time, or 1 p.m, something like that. So basically, yeah, that's my idea, to start streaming, and if the controller gets there, actually. Go to schedule tab. What do you mean? Ah, like this. Oh, actually makes more sense. Oh, this is better. Oh, this is much better, actually. Thank you for that. So basically, yeah. So the first game, I will try to end the stream before 7 p.m. basically, to get, if the controller gets here early, to actually catch up the games because I want to watch day after as well. Yeah, so this is a good game, first one. If I have to bet, I would say that I give upper hand to Mr. Nuclear Pasta Tom. But I would say that Roma is a quite formidable foe, and that I would not be that surprised if Roma actually wins one or both games tomorrow as an upset. So I would say that pretty much everything is possible. Like, Roma, extremely good player. Chemist, Sirius, sorry. I think Sirius will smoke Chemist for one simple reason. Sirius did practice shit ton of, and he's an insanely good player. Chemist, insanely good Elden Ring player, did play like 4 games of bingo ever, so my bet is on Sirius in this one. Gustav Gavel versus Grey the Error. I do believe Gustav is winning this one. I'm too rusty. I don't have my controller. I cannot practice. I am definitely losing this one, I would feel like. For this day 2, I'm losing this one. Day 2, this is really, really one. Sirius looking at the top contender. Both Sirius and Roma are insanely good players. Clearly with that attitude. I mean, it's just the fact, like, look at my controller broke. I cannot play even before that, you know. CBD raided. My god, CBD raid and I oh my god. Thank you for the raid, CBD. Hope that you will have a good night of sleep, by the way. You have to stay on now. I will stay for as long as I can, but I'm going to go for a birthday party while Natalia gets home. Thankfully, she's still not home, so I will have. But thank you for the raid, CBD. Hope that you have a good time. God damn it, you pulled 12 hours of gaming. Hope that you are good, friend. Hoping for your sleep schedule, you know. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are currently going through the schedule that we have for Bingo Brawlers right now. I'm going to bed. Yeah, take care. Take care, man. Good night. Good night. What I'm going to say, this is personally, like, these 2 games are made for the like hype games. Like, that's why this is the opening of the season. So I would say that Blanks and Aggie are definitely one of the hypest games. I did not like Aggie is practicing in the times that are so inconvenient for me that I am basically never able to watch him. So I don't know much about his DLC. I have watched him in a base game twice while I was in Canada. That's it. But I've played Blanks quite a few times. So if I am asked who is going to win, I will say Blanks, but I would not be surprised if Aggie wins as well. Gray, Saturday you're gonna kill it, man. Don't, good luck and wait to see. I really hope that I will be playing good, but first let me just get controller in time, please. As said, the shit thing for me is the fact that I took 3 weeks break as well. Radquare, so he was well prepared. Like, he's really good in the base game, so tilt prone. I've seen his base game. He's extremely good in base game, but I have never seen. I don't think I've actually ever seen him in a DLC except like season 4, you know, like recently. So I don't know what to expect there that much. So, but I would not be surprised if Aggie wins. Like, well, you know, can you ask Domo to delay your match because of the controller? I mean, I have other controllers, just the ones that I'm not used to. You know, I have like the. My main one broke, but I have like PS5 controller worst case scenario, but this one has the back pedals and I'm so used to back pedals, so I ordered a new one of these basically, but hopefully it will arrive tomorrow, you know. It's a big difference for muscle memory. I will not be able to quit out on PS5s at all. Like worst case scenario, I will do one game, like those are 2 games and that's it, you know, but for the next game, that is Sunday, 7 PM my time, for the first time slot, Raidens versus Paki. This one, all 6 or so, really. This one is going to tough. I don't know who to cheer on this one, you know? Like, genuinely speaking, I don't know. Zina, thank you for the follow, by the way. Den wins. Just play Elden Ring with on PS5 controller today, just to play with it. Obviously, it'll right controller drives. Yeah, I will need to do that. Yeah, today when I'm coming back home, and tomorrow as well, just in case. Yeah, but I ordered 2, Lucas. I ordered 2 new ones. Hopefully, one will arrive tomorrow. You know, both of them should be arriving tomorrow, but hopefully, you know. Obviously, no bias on Nuba side, exactly. I don't know. I played Dan. I coached Dan. I've played Paki. I've coached Sagi. Like this is the battle of my students in DLC. I've coached both of them in DLC. Although I did definitely coach Dan more in DLC. I don't know. This one is quite tough for me to say. I want them to both win each one. I would love to see Parky beat Dan in the base game and then beat Parky in DLC. I want both of them to win. At least 1 point from this one. The last game of the week 1. Swed versus Twisty. Listen, guys, I'm telling you, Twisty is a sleeper. You cannot underestimate Sleepy. I think Twisty is a sleeper of this tournament. Twisty did not play a lot of people. Twisty did play only handful of games, but Twisty did put shit ton of practice during the like the practice hours, and she got practice from refs as well. Like I know that 2 of the refs were a lot of times in her chat, and she get a lot of practice that way. And I do believe Twisty will be the dark horse kind of this tournament. But Swed without chat, that is quite formidable. I think Swed will win this one. Yeah. Swed is an insanely good player. Swed gets consumed by chat a lot and talks with chat and not that careful and everything, you know, when he's streaming. So I would assume that will be the case. That if Swed doesn't have chat, he can just lock in, you know, and that Swed will be the monster. Definitely agree with that. The week 2. Should we cover the week 2 as well right now? Or do you want me to cover just the week 1 that we already did? I will go to toilet real quick, by the way. Okay. So I can also just take the game in half. Okay, I think Sver has beat everyone at least once in a base game and DLC so far. He definitely did beat me in base game. I assume he did as well in DLC. Say week 2 for later. That makes sense. But not work new emote. Ah, there is a scatter. Oh, scatter is the fixed one. His base game knowledge looked much better lately. He decided to fight Nile Millennium. Plus 4 weapons at 20 minutes. That is wild. That is quite early, yeah. These games are being... I'm curious about what you guys think, by the way. Who do you guys... let's see your predictions. I mean, you will be able to, like, place your predictions, but I'm curious, by the way. Who do you guys think wins the match between Tom and Roma? Tom. Empty for sure. I'm telling you guys, I would not be surprised if Roma takes one or even like both games, to be fair. Smart pick is MPT, but I can see Roman. Exactly. Smart pick is MPT. I'm leaning towards MPT. But I can more than well see Roma winning, you know. Tom is a favorite. Roman dark horse. Indeed. Roma lost me those damn points. Nobody's having a grudge from the gambles that we did. Tom, but would be close game, I think. That have also in mind that this is the first game of the tournament. This is the opening game of the tournament. 5,000 people or even more will be watching. A lot of nerves. You don't have your chat. You cannot have chat open, and it's emote only as well, I believe so. Or it's just emote, or you cannot have chat as well. And have in mind also, chat will be 5 minutes delayed from when we played as well. MPT kind of crumbles under matchday pressure. That's what I've heard and seen as well. Hey, it's a Roman's first bingo, playing the real bingo match right now. Yeah, that is true as well. It is so much pressure. You know that 5,000 people are watching you as well. But we are playing 5 minutes ahead of you guys. You guys will be on a 5 minutes delay. Yeah, it will be quite. You can have the you can have the like the watch party games together. You know, watch party in the Discord. Watch party in the Discord. Why not? I mean, I don't know. We last year, because the streaming service was not working, it was remote only. But this year, the restreaming service should be working completely fine. So I guess you will be able to have chats fully, not just emote only. But it will be 5 minutes delayed, so you cannot affect the game in any, And obviously not spoilers in chat. Although I did set up my my overlay. Let me show you for a sec. I did set up my overlay here. And you have overlay set it up. Obviously Elden Ring in the middle, you know. Yeah, it's quite clean. I did yeah, I did set up everything in advance. I will still need to make sure that everything is working. I will have to steadily turn off the sounds for like notifications if somebody's following and somebody's gifting and everything, so that don't annoy me during the game, you know. But yeah, good overlay, but needs more cat. My cats are downstairs, by the way. You haven't seen my cats in a while. Do you want me to bring some cats up here? I mean, I'm stalling for a time. I cannot play right now, and I will need to leave shortly-ish enough. So okay, I'll be going to get the cats on. At least one of them. That is my little fur baby. She was sleeping. She was sleeping. She's still sleepy. Is she holding my hand? You like to do that. It's something. It's something beautiful. The cat. This is the little one. The old one is also sleeping downstairs. Oh, she's so sleepy. She cannot stand straight. She's so sleepy. Secho. No, don't go. They want to say hi to you. She's so sleepy. The other one is also sleeping downstairs. Should I move my microphone for you? No. No, she went away. I should take the downstairs so I can close the door so nobody opens the door for them and they leave the house. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Rickard och Cleo. It was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, that was the little cat. The older one is also sleeping downstairs. The older one is under medication right now. He had scratched his neck a bit, so we took him to the vet. He got the vaccine, and now he's taking pills 3 days. Good luck Saturday, bro. I'll be looking for you. Thank you, thank you. That's lovely. When you're putting on drugs, I need to, if I want him to recover. Damn, Nobag, good job. That one was a close one. Oh, I looked at the board. That's a good one. Okay, do you guys want to do Elden Close? Oh my god, there are some new shit there. So it's a male. And it's a base game. And it's a 0 and it's a male. So Bernal. Patches. Oh, I'm dumb, bro. All 3 of them are tarnished. Like, what the fuck? It's a human. Yeah. Is it Gostok then? Who else does it have as a human, by the way? Albinatics are not humans, right? To be Albus. What else is human, not tarnished? Good one. Edgar? Oh yeah, it is Edgar. Damn. Good shoot. Good shit. Oh, just a second. I have it. Well, hello, Yanko. At least we have another half an hour now to spend. I will do a bit of practice on my own, I guess, as well. Whose voice? The Impaler, Mesmer must pay the due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Is it my guy? Awesome. Yes, sir. Oh my god, what is this? Mesmer. My beloved people. By the way, what happened with the gamepad? I ordered 2 of them, Yanko. They will hopefully arrive tomorrow. He's actually playing the game? I will. Sadly, I will. This one is empty, PS5 controller, but I will be playing. Oh, so it had... yeah, I don't need even more. Looks like a Godric or something, to be fair. Like a Morgoth for you? I don't know. Then Margit, maybe, yeah? Yeah, Margit again. Margit the Fell. So, red. Red Hammer? Fire Prelate? No. It's not there. Who does have a red hammer? I mean, Duelist does. No. Hmm. Any bosses with a hammer? Radigan does, yeah. Good show. Yeah, red and hammer, not together, yeah. Lord. It was made, not born, crafted by a civilization that lived beneath the earth, in imitation of the dragons they revered. It fights with the lightning and the sort of... Just a sec. Had another call, sorry. In imitation of the dragons they revered. I would think it's revered. It fights with the lightning and the sorrow of the thing that it knows and its copy, carrying a power of the belong of something far greater than itself. Isn't it like 46? No. Who fights? Like it's created in imitation of the dragons. Fights with the lightning and the sorrow of a thing that knows its copy. Revered. Revered. Like, maybe Dragon King. Good shit, actually. But which one? Yeah, good shit, actually. Yeah, 14 Asian Dragon, not copy. Makes sense. Completely forgot about these guys. Okay, I know this one. Land of Shadow. So... it's here. Now, just a message. Should I post the picture of where the picture is aiming, or should I post the pin where the picture is taken from? Just tell me that. It's aiming. Okay, so it's here. Yeah, perfect. 5,000 out of 5,000. That's a DLC, yeah, right there. Peaceful noble demanding his fort be retaken, cannot hide. How do you spell that? No, it's a height, like this. Height, yeah. Should be like this. Yeah, can height. Okay, crossword. Crossword is good. My god, this is small. Diminish your lord who strikes bottle lambs under him. Godric. A cage roundtable scholar who claims to know every secret but his own. Caged? Is it like Rogier? Blue-robed master of comet sorcery. Is it Azur? Violent, bloody finger and skilled duelist. Now it's a question how to write it. It's Eleanor, but it's Eleanor or something, you know. Eleonora? Yeah. No, it's not just Eleonora though. Now it's Eleanor or something like that. I know it's Eleonora in just a bit, but you know. It's Eleonora. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Lightning weather dragon bound in the service of the rotting dead. That is a 46, right? For no. So it's not Rogier. If it's 46. Yeah, Rogier is wrong, it seems. So a cage roundtable scholar who claims to know everything, every secret. Who is that then? Knows all. Gideon? Yeah, Gideon then. Yeah, Gideon, yeah. Then Gideon totally 46 like this. Trainer. Yeah, that's it. Solved. Fake. I love the crossword. Crossword is best. And I walk alone. Armament. Wow. Physical magic, so it's most likely physical. And it's not a base game, so let's do Falks. No? There's no Falks? What? Great Katana. Katana? No, what? Am I tweaking? It says no base game, but every DLC weapon that I tried, it's not. Not a single DLC one that I tried. What? What? I tried almost all of the DLC weapons that I can think of when it comes to bingo. Yo, Romain. Good luck in your game tomorrow. What the fuck can it be? Solitude or something? What the fuck? So giant hunters. What the fuck? Ladder? Ancient? What the fuck, Sarge? I tried every single... How are you doing? Wanna play? I messaged you, Romain. My controller died. I cannot play. I messaged you that. I'm waiting for a new controller to arrive tomorrow so I can practice at all. My controller died. It died while I was traveling. I fucked it up, so I don't have controller. I have ordered 2 new ones. Hopefully one will arrive tomorrow so I'll be ready for my game, you know. Think. Ah. That knife did it. Fuck off, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Why the fuck every other weapon? Nah, but listen, Brad. Romain messaged me at 9:53 this morning. I messaged Romain, my controller broke. I ordered new one, hopefully tomorrow it alive. And Romain asking me for a game. God damn it. God damn it, Romain. He didn't say he wanted to play Elden Ring. What do you want to play, Romain? Do you want to play the Mecha Chameleon game? Or? That's humor. Let's play Tetris. I saw people playing Tetris on GDQ. That looked more intense than bingo, to be fair. I can lend you my controller game. I'm not using it at the moment. Thank you. Thank you. I ordered 2. That's, you know. I ordered 2. Hopefully one will arrive by tomorrow, you know. Amazing song now. I'm waiting. Just 2-hour drive anyway. Depending on, like, I'm so used to this one, basically, to have the back pedals. I'm so used to that. That's why I technically, I have the PS5 controller as well, so I can charge it up and play on it, worst case scenario, but I'm so used to having back pedals, basically, because I'm so used to doing things with them. So I ordered already used one like this, to be fair, but I'm a bit sketchy about that, and I'm scared that maybe it will not work perfectly because it's already used one, you know. But because of that, I ordered a new one as well. Generic controller button. Again, that one will not do the trick. This one is like 150 euro, new one. Although this one will do the trick if needed, and of the, like, you know, worst case scenario as well. Like PS5 one, it will do the trick for games like worst case scenario, you know. But I will still like to, because I ordered 2. Because as I said, I ordered a used one of these, so I'm not 100% trusting it. That's why I ordered the fully new one, 8-bit one. What is this? Which armament bear this skill? Spinning guillotine. Is it like the Yeah, I know it's the PKs, but what's the name? Cleaver, putrescence cleaver. Yeah, I wouldn't say cleaver or putrescence. Okay, you did better, I assume, Sarge, right? On the weapons. The weapons were shit. The weapons was shit. I tried every single one. Like, there is no back and blades, no grey katana, not anything. Not Milady, not Leda's Great, so not Falx, not anything, but they fucking added both twin, like, that night weapons. Like, fuck off. That's honestly dumb. Bait me on emojis, really? I mean, I had chat help, you know? I would assume that it will help. It'll, like, take a bit more time if I didn't have chat helping me on, you know? I will be here for another 10 minutes. Do you guys want to do something together for those 10 minutes, or should I peace out and raid you guys out right now? You guys choose, by the way. Also, great, don't forget to turn off stream together this time. Don't want to lose my streak. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Basically, how we did it, Paki had to run that thing from her PC with mine, basically, you know. And she had to, like, run through her OBS my stream key, you know. I'm so sad I got ad break during my song request. Really? Ah, that's sad. One way to fix that. One way to fix that. To have the ad-free experience. You know, I will now end stream, actually. I will end stream right now. But in general, Scribble, I don't think 10 minutes is enough for I don't think 10 minutes is enough for Scribble, so I will end stream right now. Oh, that is one. That is the gifty right there. They have given 21 gifties to the channel. God damn, Saj. Thank you for that. Well, I was about to say, I will be raiding you guys out right now. Basically. But I will do self-plugin right now, so I will use this opportunity to self-plug myself. So if you guys want to ever see me play 12 hours stream, goal is here, and that will help me pay the internet next month. If you guys want to support me financially, either way, why and how, because I'm a full-time streamer right now. This is my only source of income at the moment. So if you want to support me with that, you can support me by actually donating to me. You have two options for that. It's through tips or through Ko-Fi. Either one that works for you works for me, basically. Other thing, if you want to be part of my Discord, you can do that using this command. You can join the Discord using that. And that's pretty much it. If you want to, I will be raiding you to my opponent, actually. I will be raiding you guys to Gustav right now. So you can just, whoever is subbed, they can just spam this emote as the raid message. So that's pretty much it. Oh my god, he's a goat and sugar daddy. Exactly. Exactly. Love the dramatic music build up at the end of the stream. That is really cool, though. That is really cool. I like this song at the end of the stream. It really suits. So yeah, whoever is sub to me, they can just spam gray raid emote. Whoever is not sub, they can just use the gray raid text. That's it. So I will be raiding you out to guys to my opponent this week. I will be raiding you guys to Gustav. So make sure to say that it's raided from me, and that's pretty much it. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the controller will arrive before I start my stream tomorrow. So take care, everybody, and love you all. Bye bye. Evo. A? Saciu. Završavam. Uj, čupičku maternu. So lovely.